Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. What's up? How is everyone? We are live. The intro. Wait, still intro. It worked, right? I actually panicked. I almost had a couple of technical difficulties right before I pressed the intro button. So I hope it worked. I'm early. I am. Just a tad. Sometimes I'm a tad early, a tad late. I see Disney's got the Knight of Swords. I hope you're having a Knight of Swords day. That's normally a really good card for me. And hello Sting. Alex is back inside. He got his mower this morning. He's very excited about it. And Katz is here. Hello. I've clearly been out of stream for too long because this is the first time I've seen that intro and it's incredible. Thank you. Yeah, that was part of my big reveal in the anniversary stream. But welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. I thought I would be able to finish making my dinner before stream. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We're just going to chit chat for a hot second. You know how it is. I struggled to get it going. Yeah. Did you figure it out though? Or is it just finicky? How is that going? Yo, we got an Ace of Pentacles. That's a great day. Let's go, Sting. Dim is here. Hi. Sunny, what's up? On the dad style grind. Yeah, it was, I heard him try to start it up a couple times. I wasn't going to call you out on that, Alex, but it sounds like you got it fixed. Is it just finicky though? Or did you figure out some tricks? Who knows? Queen of Swords. Yo, we're all having a good day. It won't let me pull my card. Oh, wait, now it will. What did I get? Oh. Well, self-love isn't bad. Disharmony might be right. I would love to hear how you guys are doing today. I have, I've had like not a bad day, but an interesting day. You ever feel really overwhelmed and you have to like reassess things? I've just been going through slight schedule tweaks. Nothing that you're going to see on your end, but just like, oh, when should I publish videos and when can I fit in editing and hanging out with friends? Or like I'm trying to exercise more and like, how do I fit that in now? So like it was just whole. You and Alex breaking up. Yeah, that's right. Today's the day, apparently. Also, during my workout this morning, I tweaked my back. Which, if anyone here has tweaked their back, it's just the fucking worst. It's not like full-on injury. I feel like I have done enough physical exercise in my life where, and if you've done the same, you probably know what I'm talking about. You know when there's like a pre-injury limit? Like, okay, you're working and you're pushing yourself and that's good. And then you hit pre-injury before you actually hurt yourself. And you can tell like, is it gonna go bad? Is it? And then normally I get there and I stop. And I'm pretty good about stopping. So I'm kind of there with my back where like, is it injured? No. Should I work out tomorrow? No. I just take 2 days off. We'll be fine. At least I know when to stop. I struggled to get it going. I mean, they got a pee. Never mind. Katz, you've been doing okay. Work's just been busy lately. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard going through like busy or crunch periods. Alex is getting the white New Balances next. I'm waiting for the day. Epic Store has strange horticulture free today. Let's go. Wow, look at those brows. Immaculate. Well done, Dim. Well done. Oh, please, Tarot. Please be powerful today. I need that ace. But you're in for a treat with Tiny Bookshop. Cats, we did play the demo. This game is probably one of the games I'm most excited about, maybe even this year. I love good, well done indie games like this. We all know, especially because I tout the book club all the time here. I love books. Absolutely love reading. I was shocked in the demo that you can recommend like real titles to people. We're going to talk so much about books today and I'm excited. I can't wait to see what the actual game is like. You're not used to the Craftsman mowers? No, Alex, that's totally fair. Listen, I have made outfits and cosplays before, and when I went to my first sewing class like a month or two ago now, I had to use a sewing machine I had never worked with before, and I swear to God, I think the teachers thought I did not know how to do anything. But it's because I've only ever worked on my one sewing machine, and they were like, do you need help? And I was like, yeah, but I swear I've done this before. Sunny's pulled the star. Let's go. We've all got good cards today. Even mine's pretty good. If I'm in disharmony, you know, maybe I'll find it again with my schedule tweaks. Alyssa, you're supposed to twerk the back, not tweak it. Apparently my form was shit. What can I say? Dim has had a very lazy yet busy day. I was in bed for the longest of times, but I'm getting shit done. My abs are sore as fuck, so no gym for me this week. Yeah, because Dim, you're like bouncing back finally from your muscle tears, right? How has that been going? Are you finally able to like get up and do shit? Lazy's here. Hello? I just shoved Taco Bell steak burrito down my throat. Nice. And when I was done, I looked beside me in the parking lot and these ladies were just staring at me. I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna do it in one go, I mean, maybe they're impressed. Maybe they're impressed. Wait, Sting, they have a page for Observation Duty 8. I shit you not, Sting. I shit you not. Alex and I have been missing Observation Duty because I feel like they come out with one once a year, once every year and a half, or at least information comes out. And I haven't heard about Observation Duty 8. And Alex and I have gone back now and rewatched some of our favorite content creators play through Observation Duty 5, 6, and 7 because we were just getting the itch. And I was like, when are they going to come out with the next one? It's time. I gotta get on that. I gotta get on it. Tweaking your back sucks. It really does. At first, when I first noticed it tweaked, because again, it's like pre-injury. So I did the exercise and I thought it was Romanian deadlifts for anyone curious. So I did Romanian deadlifts. I pushed it a bit hard. And at the end though, I finished all my sets, all my reps, pretty close to failure, but not quite. And then I was like, all right, that was good. Getting back into it. I'm adding more weights to my routine, like whatever. And then I do 2 more exercises. I did like kettlebell swings. Or no, that was it. I did kettlebell swings. And then I stood up for my kettlebell swings and I went, oh no. Something don't feel right. So then I ended my workout, I think a little bit early. And I was walking around and my back just slowly started feeling worse and worse. And I was like, oh no. So then I sat in my Aeron for a bit being like, I'm still going to be able to stream, right? Like sitting's not going to hurt that bad, which obviously it doesn't because I'm here. And now actually my back's feeling a lot better. But that first hour afterward, I was like, oh shit. Alyssa, are you taking the 4 types of magnesium? No, should I be? I take a multivitamin, which I know I've heard is shit. I do stretch. I do stretch pretty religiously though. Also afterwards, I did take a very hot shower. And I just had the jets on my back. I turned the heat way up and I just had it on my back for a while. Smooch Judgment is a great card. Welcome in. I did a lot today, so Fitz. I judged my hubby. Phil, hello? Dude, we're nailing the cards. You look like the monkey from Lion King. Oh, I did. Not now, I hope. In the photo scan? Yes. Phil's here, real, not clickbait. I just started playing it yesterday. I'm having trouble tearing myself away. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can have a couple of like super long streams before we officially get to spooky season. Because y'all know there's going to be a spooky season series where I play a shitload of horror games. Or just generally creepy games the next couple months. It'll be fun. Did y'all see Silk Song? In 2027, get out. Even Jack's coming and help. Happy Silk Song release day announcement day, everybody. It is a joyous day indeed. For those that don't know, Silk Song is coming out September 4th. Silk Song, the swan song, if you will. Talking about books, I got Fourth Wing from my parents. Oh, cool, Smooch. You'll have to tell me how you like it. I def see why. Only 2-year wait. Def have to let us know if you like it. Yeah, I'm curious. Silk Song is about the anticipation. I will say unironically, do you guys all know the phrase swan song? I now, like, on accident, will say the phrase Silk Song. Like, Silk Song is the new swan song. Unironically. It just slips out of my brain. They did really good with the marketing. Maybe that's on purpose. Yeah, we do have a lot of Fourth Wing fans in the chat. That's true. Can't I throat a burrito in peace? I can't believe you just made me say those words out loud. I don't understand. Not without people wanting to watch in the parking lot too. Fair. I'm always itching for a good spot the difference. I know, I am too, Sting, because even last year, like, we had Seeing Things, and Seeing Things was a great new one that I kind of wished they would come out with a sequel. And I don't know, maybe they're working on it. Maybe it was just a one and done thing. I don't know. But Seeing Things was really well done. And then, like, right after that, Observation Duty 7 came out. That was around the time I think I moved. Because it was around the time I was moving in with Alex's parents. Well before we got this house. It'd be fun to get back to it. You didn't brace right? Probably not. Probably not, Dim. For the Romanian deadlifts, I will say I was pushing it with the weights and I knew I was, but I felt like I could do it. And I know I fucked up. Like I said, it's not so bad. My mobility's pretty good again. That first hour though was like, The last time I pushed through an injury while exercising was during a run and I wrecked my knee forever. Yeah, so I've actually messed up my back once pretty bad. Sorry, I see K-pop Demon Hunters mentioned in the corner of my eye. Lazy. I haven't seen the film, but I listen to the soundtrack every day at least once, if not much more, and I work out to it. And I hate K-pop, so it fucking slaps. I love it. I need to sit down and watch the movie, but the music watch. Sorry, I saw you say watch, and I said watch. I was going to say the music rocks. I can't multitask. But Jack, yes, with your knee thing, I have injured my back once, and it was when I squatted, and I didn't have a spotter. I will never make that mistake again. If a exercise normally recommends a spotter now, I make Alex do that for me. And I think I was just doing like the barbell squats. And I remember thinking to myself like, oh man, I only need one more rep to finish this, but I'm so tired. And like, I could tell my form was starting to give, but I was like, it's just one more. And I squat down and I try to get back up and there's like a snap in my back and I like almost fall over. I'm able to get the weights off, but I'm like, Alex, come downstairs, help me. Or no, it was in the garage at the time, not downstairs, but I was like, come help me. And I like needed help standing up. And thankfully it healed on its own in 2 days. It took 2 days. And then I was like, okay, I think I took 2 weeks off working out just to be safe. But like, I was pretty mobile again. And in those 2 days though of injury, I will never forget, like back injuries suck such ass because sitting or standing or laying down, basically the 3 options you have as a human being to exist was like sheer pain. It didn't matter which position I was in. It was just the worst. And so ever since then, I'm like, I'm not playing that game again. If I feel that level of tired, I'm not pushing it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna, if I have to ask myself the question, can I do one more? No, I'm not. You got to be careful, Alyssa. I know. This was also years ago. This is when I was like, I think I still had the young invincibility mindset. Do you know what I mean? I think that's pretty much been knocked out of me. That was the injury that did it. And I was like, no, I'm good. Just like with spotters, I will always, like bench press, I'm like, Alex, get down here. Get down here. I'm not snapping my neck today. We're not doing it. So now when things start hurting, I cut the workout short. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. It's way worth it too, because then you can still work out tomorrow or the next day versus like you injure yourself, could have long lasting effects, and you lose out on like a week or two. It sucks. Okay, it's still not great. I went to a core class followed by an hour of yoga. I skipped a lot of the planks. I mean, that's okay. Baby steps. Baby steps. Magnesium is great for muscle pain, sleep, bowel movement, and all around after gym repair. Oh. So maybe I should take like a supplement of that or something. Look into standalone magnesium supplements. I have had magnesium before for migraines. Before I have my current migraine medicine, because magnesium, you have to pair it with like Benadryl, actually like an antipsychotic. There's like a cocktail you can make, and this is prescribed by doctors. I'm not just over here like making, I don't know, bucket chemistry drugs in my kitchen. I'm not doing that. But there is a cocktail that doctors can prescribe you and give you the medicine for. And magnesium is in it, and it works great if you get migraines. Let me tell you what. Life will never be the same. I'll have to look into that. If you don't mind dropping that in one of the Discord channels, if you can, I would be very interested. Because I do want to get back to this sort of exercise. So is like spooky season next week, or like, I mean, I guess, when does September start? Not next week. I think we're going to start it the week of September, because I'm going to go ham on Tiny Bookshop. I need to go ham, and we need to finish it. We need to do it. Pro tip, spooky season lasts from September through January. I mean, honestly, cats, in my mind, it does, especially because I'm a spooky girl. And my birthday's in November. And then December's so dark and cozy. I don't know. It's just like, yeah. This half of the year, not half, this third of the year coming up is by far my favorite. Speaking of books, holy shit, I'm far behind. Okay, sorry guys. Speaking of books, with the word wing. Speaking of books with the word wing in it, did anyone read the Silverwing novels where the characters were bats, or is that just a Canadian thing? I can't say I've ever heard of them, so I'm not sure. Yesterday's therapy stream motivated me to use my late night more productively. Finished a whole VOD and started another, and got some reading done. Let's go, Disney. That's great. Yeah, it was a nice, Disney had a very nice stream yesterday. We were all like motivating each other and kind of doing a small therapy session about our goals and how life can throw unexpected wrenches at you and maybe make you feel bad about yourself when you shouldn't. And it was just really nice. So I'm glad to hear that, Disney. Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters fucking rocks. Everyone should watch it. I need to watch it. At the very least, like, listen to it. The music slaps, dude. I'm trying to get Disney to watch it, but she's a hater. Disney? Watch it. It's good. I'm going to change the lo-fi. Okay, there we go. I tried watching it lazy, but it wasn't for me, so I DNF'd! Oh no. Well, Jack, wait, hear me out. Listen to the music. Then again, your taste in music is, I don't want to say particular, but like I don't know. You're an enigma to me. You're a true Scorpio in your taste of music, and I don't really understand entirely. But the album slaps. It slaps, dude. It's good. Have the safety bars and just let the bar go if needed. I do have that. That's actually what I did when I had my squat injury. The safety bars is what saved my ass. Thank God I have those installed. Because this is all personal gym stuff too. Like I have a power rack. Before, all my gym stuff was kept in our garage in Florida with no AC, which you can imagine sucked ass. Here, it's in the other room in the basement. That's great. We love it. We love a basement gym. If only you kept this attitude with Alyssa streams. I know. I do have to be careful. This is true. Alyssa will have to start... Wait. I've invested too much into this stream. Melissa will have to start saying racist shit for me to bail. You're stuck with me forever. That's what we love to hear. Keep people trapped here. I have 2 months of mom fitness left. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna work out. Is mom fitness like postpartum rehab? Because I do know, obviously I've never had a baby, but I do know when you do have a baby, the way like the abdominal muscles stretch, you kind of have to work to bring them back together. Because otherwise you can have, what's it called? It's like DI something. It's literally a tearing of the abs apart. Like the middle, you know the line people have in the middle? And it stretches so much because they have to make room for the baby that like you have to kind of like do rehab to fix it. Yeah, it's postpartum because labor is hard on the body. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that's just something that the body has to go through, and then kind of maintaining it afterwards is crazy difficult. You want the Zumba streams? Zumba? Smoosh can smell good. Ask if they have a specific class for that here. Zumba would be fun. Although I don't know if that would help with the ab thing I'm talking about. But maybe add it in. It's good cardio. Oh, you don't know what Zumba is? Yeah, it's like dance fitness. It's very fun. My sister-in-law actually goes to Zumba once a week. She loves it. I just picked up whatever is available at my pharmacy. It's over the counter, so you wouldn't have access to what I have since they're local brands fair. Just look for triple magnesium or something like that. Okay, that's good to know. Guys, the lo-fi playlist is kind of sucking today. That was way too heavy on the sax. It's not picking up on the vibes. I have new nails, still getting used to it. Oh no, Smooch, it's good. We know about the type AIDS. It's okay. And I try my best to read through it. If I fuck up, it's my bad. Watch it, it's good. Ma'am, you haven't watched it? I have seen many clips enough that I feel like I've watched it, and the music enough. So good. Also, some friends of mine worked on the film. Watch it. Alyssa said your music taste is poo. No, I'm saying he's an enigma. I don't understand his taste in music. Because I feel like I could peg him down and then he would submit something for Music League and I'd be like, well, now my understanding is shattered, you know? And you like some K-pop? It wasn't about the film or the quality. It just wasn't my kind of vibe. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. You can always retake kindergarten. Sting, holy shit. Sting. I had the Nintendo Switch game, kept us sane during the pandemic. Oh yeah, those dance games are fun. Quote, I feel like I could peg him down. God damn it. Damn. And Jack had to pin that, huh? Wow. Disney and Jack are teaming up against me. Today's the day. You and I heard different things. I heard my music taste is enigmatic, mysterious, intriguing, maybe even attractive. I did say the Scorpio. Def gave 90s bad channel vibes. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why we had to change it up. I agree. Oh my god, I made it to the bottom. We're here. It's hard when you yap a lot, but here we are. Anyways, yeah, that's been my adventures. I tweaked my back. Guys, I don't want to say his name, but my puppy, Percy. Okay, Percy is here. He's here. And this is the 3rd day in a row that he has enjoyed sleeping in my office. Show us? Well, that's the thing. I kind of can't with where the camera is. So, in my old house, like our old house, not in-laws, way back when, we used to have Percy Cam. I recognize some people maybe were not here for Percy Cam, where I had an extra cam that would show him, and whenever he would lay in this little bed setup I had, like off in one of the corners, we would turn on Percy Cam, and you could watch him while I did shit. I haven't had that in the new house because he never came upstairs, which is odd. What? Okay, well now he's leaving. Shit. But my point still stands. He's hanging out up here more often enough that I think it warrants maybe getting Percy Cam going again. He said, stop talking shit. I'm out of here. But he was so sleepy. He was all like, you know when dogs lay on their back and they're like. So anyways, yeah. Percy Cam. I might be trying to get Percy Cam going soon. Hey, Rick. Yo, and a death card? Let's go. So many good ones. Your Jinx abilities are like 0 to 100 in a second. I know. It's so bad. The showcase, now this. Dinner's done. Now you can do embarrassment hour and get the gaming going. I think I'm going to forego embarrassment hour today. I do really want to start the Bookshop game. Because I would like to try. Apparently, there is an ending to it. It's not like Stardew Valley where it kind of just keeps going for a very long time. I want to finish it. And if I can do that in the next week before spooky season. Shit. Who did that? Disney? All right. You get to pick one, Disney. What is it? What do you want? I think Alex said Gizmo the other day. Did you too? Gizmo. I don't know. Did Alex say Gizmo the other day? Disney is not having your BS, Alyssa. She said, give me my games now. Oh, my doggy. I did see Gizmo. Or like I saw, I heard him barking the other day. That was cute. The people yearn for embarrassment hour. I know. There's just too much to do. This is why. Okay, if I'm being really honest. Disney wants movie doll or bandle. I'm going to let you pick whichever one you want. Whichever one you want. If you want, you can get chat's input. You could just pick whatever you feel. It's your call. Because I was on Disney stream. Was this yesterday? I feel like this has come up more than once too over the last like week, where I understand people miss the Monday streams, and I'm just gonna be real. I do too. I really miss streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I miss the extra day. I was able to fit in more things to do with you guys because the games be piling up. It's difficult. And I would love to get back to that one day. It's one reason why I keep slowly tweaking my schedule, again, behind the scenes. So, like, it's not stuff you have to worry about. But if I'm able to fit in things I want to fit in and do a Monday stream, Monday streams will eventually come back. I do want to do that. Yeah, I forgot what day it was, but there was a thunderstorm. Yeah, he was on my lap and I had him, waving to peeps. That was very cute. All right, Phyllis picked movie doll. Guys, we're going to movie doll. Let's do it. Make sure you ain't burning yourself out, though. I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I've done that. That's very true. I'm acutely aware of burnout from my music days. Something else we talked about on Disney Stream yesterday. My music days were just so intense that I learned a lot from that, and I'm glad I did. I definitely don't want to get to a burnout state. And I think I'm pretty good now at kind of keeping my finger on the pulse of that sort of thing. But I also recognize I need to kind of grind to keep this going. So I'm trying to find like a delicate balance between that. What I need to do is be better with discovery. That's what I have learned. Which, hey, also, I know a lot of you have already followed me, but I did start a TikTok this week. I did it. I fucking caved. I posted about it briefly in the Discord, and thank you so much for supporting me there. So we'll see how that goes, and we'll just, throw shit on there and see what happens. But my brother sent me a card that says, "In dog years, we're already dead. Happy birthday!" Nothing like reminding you of mortality, am I right? I always thought doing a stream of me just editing VODs, and I'm like, is that even entertaining to watch? Watching me laugh at me laughing? Disney Alex has told me if I wanted to stream more, like bring back Mondays, but having struggling with like the editing, the behind the scenes stuff that I need to fit in. He was like, why don't you do like the co-working work with me streams? Especially because I actually have productivity apps and stuff that I do put on screen that might be entertaining and kind of cozy for you all too. And then I like occasionally like yap and talk with you guys. I don't know. It's something I've thought about. I don't really know if that's something like I want to like commit to, but who knows? Alex was so into Dollmare yesterday. It was very fun. I was painting through most of it. Some of the others of us could stream to give you a break. Wait, what do you mean? Some of the others of us could stream? I mean, maybe. Hey, Twilight Kessler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alyssa, we should just body double. I should just clone myself. And I will stream 24/7 and then give all of the working shit to the clone that I don't want to be doing. Easy peas. Easy peas. Oh, please, Alyssa, start doing co-working streams. Oh, you'd like that? You guys would like co-working streams? Like, literally? I need help getting myself to study Latin anatomy terms, and it helps with a co-working stream to structure me. Okay. Because I do that. Like, whenever I am painting or editing, I do, like, a lot of Pomodoro method stuff. If you don't know what that is, it's like 25 minutes of work, 5-minute break in, like, chunks. I used to do that in my musician days, and it helps, damn it. But I do it with, like, certain playlists, or I have, like, productivity apps that have, like, really nice animated backgrounds to them that just kind of chill me out. It's nice. Alyssa, I say this with so much love, but your yapping skills are too strong for co-productivity. It would be like negative productivity. It would be like, all right, guys, let's get some work done. Actually, collectively, we get nothing done. Probably. That's kind of what I'm worried about, if I'm being honest. Indeed. Ooh, Twilight's got the 7 of Wands. Let's go. An interesting one. That can mean a lot. I hang out in a bunch of those, or I used to when I studied. Hard to co-work when I'm cleaning. Oh, it's fair. But that kind of counts. Cleaning is like working, you know? Productive a who? Wait, do you know what body doubling is? I thought I did. Clearly, I don't. Clearly, I don't. Then, what is it? Then again, unless it's early morning time for you, it'll be too late in the day for me to focus on anything. I ain't studying after 8 p.m. Oh, that's fair. It might be. I'm actually quite naturally an early birdie. I normally start working, I would say, between 8 and 9 a.m. my time. So would that be for you guys, like 2 p.m.-ish, give or take? Something like that? You'd be grabbing your afternoon snackies. Did you know I got the good ending and people are struggling so hard to get it? Did you really? I didn't know that. Jack, I think I know about this Hank Green app. Yeah, the focus app that's popping off. It's called like Focus Friend, right? It has a character in a house knitting socks. The knitting only happens when you set a focus timer and stops if you leave the app. Socks can be traded to decorate the little house the character is in. So the productivity app that I use is actually similar. It's a game on Steam. And it does a similar thing where it's like the more you use it and complete certain cycles of work, you get money and you get to buy clothes and stuff, and you unlock little fantasy spots on a map. And it's got great fantasy lo-fi playlists. It's amazing. I haven't tried the Frank Green one, but I just heard about that yesterday. Body doubling is a productivity technique where an individual with ADHD works alongside another person. Oh, the body double! To enhance focus and task completion. Okay, no, I didn't realize, Disney, that was the name for it, but I have heard of that technique. I definitely have. I didn't realize that's what it was called. I have not, as we all know, I've not been diagnosed with ADHD. Strong questioning if I do or not. Very likely possibility. Who knows? So maybe that would be good for me. I don't know. Well, no, then again, here's the thing. I struggle locking in, but once I lock in, no one can break that focus. Probably, potentially, to my detriment. I will sit down and lock in and work for hours and like forget to eat, forget to use the bathroom, and I will just go until I'm, as we said when I played The Sims, all my bars get to the red. It's bad because I try to fit it all in. What time is it over there now? I thought we had like a 7 or 8 hour time difference. It might be a little further. I think you're right. Currently it is 1:30. It is 1:30 p.m. right now. I did it, and by being evil. You gotta get the crowbar on a specific day and then throw the doll away. Threw it away not to be mean, but because I was trying to achieve something. Let's go. Evil tendencies went out. There's another productivity app. It's called Forest. A tree grows when you set a timer, and it wilts if you leave the app. That's so cute. Productivity apps are fun, man. That's sweet. She's in the same time zone as me, so it'd be, yeah, about 1:30. I forget that we're in the same time zone. You're just so far north. I forget. I think there's another name for it, but I can't think of what it's called. Parallel play. Okay. It's less of a time difference than I thought. So anything before noon would probably be able to join into co-working. I would probably do it at like, honestly, 8 or 9 a.m. my time. You know how I roll out of bed on Saturday and I start streaming? It would be that. I like eat breakfast and go. Maybe I'll even mute the mic, eat breakfast on stream. Who knows? My doctor diagnosed me with mild ADHD based on a quiz I filled out for myself in the honor system and then prescribed me meth that did not work. So I'm just going to go with I don't have ADHD, but staying focused on tasks has been a problem for me since I was a little kid. See, ironically, I feel like I've gotten worse with age. Has anyone else gone through this? I think my ability to concentrate has actually regressed the older I've gotten. Don't know what that says about me. I've always had an ability to focus and get work done. Like I never struggled in school that way. But maybe this is more of like my anxiety speaking than anything. It is noon. I do get that whole like, oh, I have an appointment at 1. Whole morning is useless. And I just like hyper fixate on the things I have to do. And if I miss things or certain time markers, I feel like I can't do them. It takes a very long time for me to get into something. But once I am committed to it, I'm there for the long haul. So starting to edit something, extremely difficult. Starting a painting, very difficult. But once I'm in it, I can paint for like 10 hours straight and then get a lot done. So it's annoying. Also, I got a present from my mother-in-law. Yo, a really expensive dryer. Let's fucking go, smooch. You'll love it. The Canadian medical system is wild. Believe it or... I hate that I almost said believe it or not. Most, what's the name of it? I'm gonna butcher it. I learned this from my sister-in-law's partner, who is an MD, has his MD, has officially become an MD. Yeah, whenever you treat ADHD, most of the time there's a type of medicine, you're basically microdosing on meth. Like, that's the actual ingredient in the pills. He taught me that like 2 years ago, and I was like, no way. And he was like, I swear to God, it is. And then he's in med school. I should just fucking trust the dude. But I did look it up because I was like, well, now I have to know more about this. And yeah. I was like, oh, God. But now that I have a dryer, we can wash and clean. Oh, the attic can set up my PC. That's great, smooch. You saying such an early time reminded me of Alex yelling at me that it was noon. It's noon. The ADHD meth has many flavors. and it takes time to find the one that works for you. I have heard that indeed too. Yep. Tell me about it. There's a lot to say about the influx of ADHD diagnosis in general. I've got a great podcast recommendation about that. But the Canadian healthcare system is always so taxed that doctors are very quick to prescribe or refer you to specialists just to get you off their back. Yeah, we don't even have the free healthcare, and Americans also have that problem. I feel that. Just like the overtaxed system. Feel that? Feel that hard? Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder, because there has been a huge influx of ADHD diagnoses, so like I do understand maybe like some apprehension behind that. Same with like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like ADHD and autism have both had such a huge amount of diagnoses lately, and that doesn't necessarily make them like wrong, but I do wonder, it's kind of like, hear me out, with LGBTQ labels. You know how the more we kind of like just dive into what it means to be a human in general and interact with this world, we slowly come up with like more and more labels that help describe our experiences. I don't mean labels as like sticking you in a box, but like, for instance, transgender, I feel like that term didn't exist like 30 years ago. And then especially like in the 60s and 70s, right? We had like I remember when like transsexual was the word that was used, which really means something different, but it's like we're all, I don't know. Or asexuality wasn't a thing until like 10 years ago, something like that. And it's like the more we figure it out, we come up with better words to describe the situation. I would not be surprised if like we dive further into the ADHD, not even ADHD, I would say the neurodivergency spectrum, because it feels like it's almost more common to be neurodivergent than it is neurotypical. You know what I mean? To the point where I feel like divergent, that word doesn't make as much sense anymore. Anyways, that's my little thing. I think because media has gotten so fast paced compared to before, it's like fast fashion, fast media, and it's messed up all of our attention spans. Yeah, that's true too. There's definitely the environmental role to be played in all this. The fact that a lot of corporations are kind of hijacking our evolutionary traits and using them to their advantage, for sure. Childhood development, all that shit, that plays a role. 100%. I get it. Yeah, I definitely recognize I'm supposed to trial out different meds and dosages, but after a big crash 4 days in with no effectiveness, yeah, other than me becoming way more chatty than I already am, decided to bail. That's fair. I mean, you gotta do what feels right for you too. Like if you feel like there's not really a good answer for you, then it's like, We're live. It's a very cool dryer. You can control it from your phone. Nice. The medicine in Sweden is literally called Metalina. What does that mean? Ritalin and all those are an amphetamine. Yep. Also, I finally have a TV in my bedroom. Like I said, you did a lot today. Gonna put a car up for sale tomorrow? Damn, Smooch is busy. Shit. Focusing on hard or boring things mentally is hard. It annoys me that it flipped at some point so that so many people think they need a diagnosis as soon as they find math more boring than TikTok. That is super true. That is super, super true. Save it for the true ADHD disorders. Yeah. And that's kind of what I mean by like, I feel like the neurodivergency thing could be a spectrum, or it seems like neurodivergency might be like more common than the like neurotypical. I think, Rick, what you're saying does also play into the whole, like, you know, the fact that media today is like the fast fashion Disney's talking about, where like, you know, we're all just kind of like rotting our brains to a certain extent. I actually recently, since we're going to play the Bookshop game soon, I was watching this video the other day that was talking about how fantasy books especially are kind of being watered down And that's not to say they're like inherently bad. But it's like, how did we go from Tolkien and like huge fantasy epics? Now go with me, because this could be a fucking 2-hour conversation on its own, and I recognize this. We're gonna do it in like 2 minutes. How do we go from like Tolkien, right, fantasy that affects a generation, to like now a lot of fantasy books are kind of like fast fashion. They are a lot like content where you read through them in like a couple days and then you're like, on to the next one. Give me the next one. And there's not necessarily a lot to digest or mull over. I watched this video and it was funny because it reminded me of how I'm reading 1984 right now. And recently I also read The Left Hand of Darkness. I would say those are two classics that I have I've been giving more of a shot this year and I've really enjoyed them. I notice a huge difference in the writing style of these classics compared to modern fantasy. And this video was making a point about how modern fantasy, I should say, the modern fantasy reader doesn't necessarily like to stop and think and mull over themes, metaphors, you know, and anything going on under the surface. Like 1984, I find myself, like, I'll read a couple pages and I'll stop and think of the ramifications. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, and some of it's not always good. I'll say this, I'm not halfway through 1984. The main character kind of sucks ass, okay? He's misogynistic. He hates poor people. He said some crazy shit about Asians that made me like, oh, what the fuck? But also, I'm like intrigued because I'm like, is this character going to show growth? You know, is he going to change and see the errors of his ways? Is this just something that like it's good for me to be aware of, like the political commentary from this book, while also like recognizing a person like this can exist in the world where they have like these horrible views while also kind of trying to come out of their shell against like a raging political fascism? Like, I put the book down every couple pages and I think through these huge themes and I'm annotating the shit out of it. A lot of modern fantasy, I'm not really getting that. That's not to say all of them, but it's just like on a different level. And it was interesting to hear this video ends up saying how like readers in particular are changing. Like there's a dying of comprehension, of wanting to spend the time and wanting to dive into something like that and spending the time. That's kind of what it came down to. I don't want to spend time to comprehend something difficult. I would rather go through a book quickly and just get something fast. And I just thought that was really interesting. And now I'm going to go read y'all's thoughts on the chat. I see Infame's in chat. Hello. Stop and think in this economy. But it is really rewarding because that's the thing. It's fast food reading. It is kind of like that. I saw someone say spoon-fed fantasy earlier. It's so rewarding when you can sit and mull it over and truly understand what the author is trying to say on this other level. That's not surface level. I don't know. Herman Disney routine movie doll. I have it pulled up right here. TikTok brain is so real. And psychiatrists are thinking there's a difference between phone-induced attention issues and true ADHD. That's a very good point, Jack. Will take a while to prove out. Yeah, because also they need the time to, actually do those studies. And get people away from phones, too. That would be tough. Definitely stopped reading books for TikTok over my life. Couldn't focus on books anymore. That's when I got the meth. I miss it. I miss the quiet. Oh, I felt this too. This is why I've done periods of no internet. Still try to stay away from short form content while listening to music all the time. Yeah, I totally feel that. Book reading has been revolutionary to me. I think this is why psych communities are pushing to reassess attention issues caused by fast media versus true ADHD. Yeah, because it's become so widespread. Meth is everywhere. I wish I had some ice cream. Yeah, it does sound good. Yeah, some newer books explain things like we're 5 years old when it's not a kids or a YA book. Yeah, I agree. And that's another thing. Like the ages, I totally get. But like if I want to sink my teeth in an adult book, like it can be a little challenging. Like 3+ paragraphs of them explaining the same idea like we're idiots. I completely agree. I did wonder while reading The City of Last Chances if my brain is just fucked now and if I could have enjoyed it in the past. Maybe it affected it a bit, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, Rick, the book definitely wasn't bad. Like I ended up giving it 3 stars, but I think everything you had said in your first little the Discord thread, I pretty much completely agreed with still, even at the end of the book. It did get better, but now that I'm reading 1984, I actually have this interesting analysis where those 2 books are very similar. Very, very similar. I think 1984 is when the revolution I don't think happens, and City of Last Chances is the same exact shit, but when the revolution does happen. And I think 1984's execution is infinitely better. And I think I don't know if you've read that book, but if you were to read it now with City of Last Chances in your brain, I think you'd see what I mean. It's fascinating. We can post questions and then not have them answered or at the end. Yes. Like it's okay if we sit on uncertainty or on gray scenarios or things not tied up in a pretty bow at the end. I completely agree. Yeah, even when I read, I pause and watch some TikTok. Like I'll go into the book and not even add a new chapter. I'll get the itch to go on TikTok. Take a brain break is strong. Yeah, I get that. I go through that when I paint sometimes. I have to get into that flow state. I have many, many thoughts on people's penchant for finding unique labels for themselves, especially in the neurodivergent space, but it's a highly complex issue. I completely agree with that. It's like trying to find... It's using language to describe something that is so unique for each person, and that's why it's so difficult. And the more we explore that space, the better it gets, as it has gotten with the LGBTQ labels, right? But because everyone is so unique and, you know, the nature of labels is kind of putting people into boxes, it is difficult. I agree. Yeah, on the bus down south, I once sat next to an older woman who was just there doing nothing for an entire 6-hour ride. At the same time, I thought she was superhuman. I've wanted to do that. Don't they say like, it's like, have you guys seen the reels where they're like, I'm raw dogging an airplane ride, and it's them just like they sit in the seat, and that's them for like a 5-hour flight? Crazy. Yeah, the Worlds in Fantasy seems to become a bit of a repeat. I completely agree. Everyone wants to fill out the worlds with the same races. Yeah, that's true. There is a lack of imagination. It's like everyone just likes the whimsy of fantasy, but fantasy is supposed to use metaphor in this imaginative way that gets a point across eloquently. And I don't know, I feel like you're losing that. You're losing it in the sauce. You're losing the plot in the sauce. Just the act of opening TikTok. I know! Fuck, it has been an hour. Shit. Just the act of opening TikTok is a risk. I've managed to relegate it to bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, mine is the opposite. I've actually realized that the blue light from my phone is really fucking with my sleep schedule. Maybe like a week ago. So now I have phone time in the morning, which is why you'll see me respond to Discord often in the mornings. My mornings. That's why. There it is, spoon-fed fantasy. Sometimes I pop on TikTok to read a message or find a bookmarked video, and when it opens to a fresh video, so I pause to watch it. Before I know it, it's 30 minutes later. I've done that same thing. On Reels, though. I'm still new to TikTok. No one wants to be plain anymore. They want to get out of jail free card to excuse their behaviors. Yes, Dim, I completely agree with that. Or need something to hide behind. It pisses me off so much because it takes away from the help the actual people on the spectrum need or receive. I completely agree with this. People especially do that with autism, where they like let social faux pas be like, oh, well, you know, it's a touch of the tism. And I'm like, no, like, come on. I say that as someone who's like, obviously I'm a huge proponent for like autism awareness and giving those people space and help that they need. But so many people use it as an excuse. Autism is very vogue right now. It is. It fucking is when it shouldn't be. People saying like, I'm autistic when they haven't been diagnosed. Or, because there's a level of sleaziness about it. I know I joke about ADHD, but I always, I think, make pretty clear, like, I'm not diagnosed. I'm just making kind of jokes about it. And I think we've all seen my tendencies sometimes on streams. But there are people that do use it as an excuse to get away with just like ickiness. It's not right. It's become a circus. Whenever someone says that they have ADHD, I'm like, do you really though? Yeah, I agree. Okay, I think I've basically made it to the bottom. Almost. Nope. Shit. Infame's day has been mixed. Facing two problems. I think my GoPro camera has a defect battery. And my bike started having a problem similar to throttle lag issues. Don't know why. Oh. Well, luckily the battery should be an easy fix, right, though? I don't know about the throttle body. Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Shit. I think you need the Amina break in between, too. The Amina break? Yeah, how are you enjoying Amina, Sting? I saw that you had read it, got to read some more when you took your cat out. I felt like that was a nice read. Reading adult books for adults really does show you that the YA stuff is lacking severely in depth and challenge. I know it's why I so rarely read YA. I don't have anything against it. I just don't think it's like in my taste. Having said that, I do love some YA series, so I don't count them all out. If anyone knows the Old Kingdom series, Sabriel, Clariel, Lyriel, love that series to death. That is great. Don't get me wrong, there's a space for easy reading. I agree. In the same way, I'll turn on a Marvel movie from time to time. But getting the world back to being comfortable with being, uncomfortable, challenged, and unsure, I think that would be good. I want to read 1984, but I'm already tinfoiled enough. I'm scared it'll tip me over the edge. It's so good, though. It's so fucking good. It feels so wrong to hear Alyssa say raw dogging. Everyone always gets grossed out when I say that. I'm so OCD today. Dude, don't get me started. After see, again, I'll be really honest with this. Alex has not been diagnosed with OCD. Has not. Hello, is it? Oh man, Dana Oss? Hello, I hope I got your name right. What's going on? We're deep in... We're deep in chatting, but we're gonna start Tiny Bookshop soon, I promise. No, I totally agree, Sting. The OCD thing, so again, I'll be very upfront. Alex has never been diagnosed with OCD, but he used to struggle more so with a lot of symptoms, like intrusive thought symptoms, scary intrusive thought symptoms that, I don't know, now people meme on intrusive thought, and it legit makes us mad because that was something that used to keep him up at night. The whole oh, things have to be put in the right spot, or oh, I have to check this and that. He would really struggle with would wake up in the middle of the night to check that he actually closed the garage door. And you know what I mean? It'd be 3 a.m. and he'd be like, I can't stop. I have to go check it. I don't know. There's a real thing going on with that when you have OCD. And the more we looked at those symptoms, we're like, oh, this sounds like what you're experiencing. And he didn't necessarily feel the need to go and get diagnosed because I think once he read the OCD symptoms and knew it was a thing, it's that alone made him feel better because he realized it wasn't something was wrong. I don't know. It was in the era when people didn't talk about intrusive thoughts and OCD wasn't really accurately talked about, if that makes sense. So things like the intrusive thoughts were just really scary. And I think he thought it just wasn't normal and what's wrong with me? Why am I going through this? And then when we were doing more research on it, he was like, oh, wait, other people go through that too? That's actually not normal. And there's things I can do to cope with that. And then since then it's way under control, which is great. That's me. Okay, Def Callion. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't recognize Dana. And it didn't say you were a new chatter. That makes sense. Well, welcome. Do you mind if I just call you Dana? Welcome in. Until today, in case you remember me. No, I do 100% remember Def Callion. I was gonna say, I remember most people. That's why I was like, why do I not remember Dana? Hello? I have a lot of those intrusive thoughts. Yeah, and they can be really scary. Like especially when you didn't know that was like a normal thing that people can deal with, or, you know, he just felt like, I remember some of it, he said it was really scary and it would make him feel like a bad person, which obviously if you've met Alex, a lot of you know him through the stream. He's like the nicest guy you'll ever meet in your whole entire life. Like, I shit you not. And I would be like, oh, you're not like, yeah, Alex, we're talking about your OCD. Like when you were discovering like intrusive thoughts were like more normal. Yeah, so I hate when people take OCD out of context, or when people do those stupid like intrusive thought memes. I'm like, fuck off. You don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like. It was very liberating to put a name to it. Yeah, I could totally see that. That was how depression was for me. I totally get it. When I'm scrolling TikTok, if the video opens with some variation of I'm autistic, I scroll past it. Yeah, I do that too. I'm not encouraging this behavior with engagement. I for real have this sometimes. Normally my OCD is hidden in the background, but if I'm mentally struggling, my OCD is suddenly very bad. I mean, yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, Alex will go through that too. And I know that's normal for OCD people. It's like, the more stress you are experiencing, the harder it is to keep the symptoms under control, and they will want to ramp up. People confuse intrusive thoughts with impulsive thoughts. Disney? That has never been put more eloquently. That's it. That's it. That is so true. It's just people being like, oh my God, am I just going to throw out this whole piece of pizza? Intrusive thoughts. It's like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. You don't know what you're saying. I've had intrusive thoughts due to depression. They don't manifest as worry about things like doors. It's more like hurt yourself thoughts. No, Sting, I get that. Alex's were a little different, but when he described them to me, they weren't exactly that, but they were like that level of like scary, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I mean by like, I don't think people understand how scary it can be when you experience them, and you feel like you're on this like island by yourself where you're like, oh my God, am I a bad person? Or like, what's wrong with me? And you start feeling like, I don't know, like you're just inherently like broken or bad, and like you're not a good person. And it's like terrifying. But it is liberating to learn that it's like, oh, it's not you. It's just like part of what that is, and there's ways to treat it or like work with it. I'm sorry, you guys have also gone through that. That's something, again, I haven't, but like seeing Alex, you know, having gone through stuff like that. I've been through my own mental health journeys with depression. And that's been different, but you know. I think I have ADHD, but I have this thought since 2011. And I've gone through basic diagnosis, and I'm in line to be properly diagnosed. Suspicion is strong for odd ADHD. What? Oh! That was a good one. I feel like I could put that one in Photoshop and really do it up to make it a little freak. Normally I just touch other people's forks, etc., on the end that didn't touch their mouths. But when I'm mentally struggling, I refuse to touch a used fork. Get that? I wrote the thing about the Amina break. Oh, I wrote the thing about the Amina break when you talked about parallels. Oh! Sorry, I'm so fucking behind. I'll get there, guys. You are enjoying Amina? Someone just died due to coin. Sting, that's when the shit really picks up. You're at the spot when it's like, oh my God, things are picking up. You have a lot of those intrusive thoughts too, Smooch? Well, look at that. We kind of have like a little community then. Aw. Guys, it's okay. I mean, just having a chick on the internet tell you it's okay, like that's gonna fix everything. But like, I don't know, sometimes when I've gone through struggles like that, it's nice to find other people also going through things. You feel less alone. I get it. Thing is, both Def Callion and Dana Os are personalities from Greek mythology. So yeah, I'm Greek. Oh, that's... Well, shit, I need to read up on my Greek then. I don't know any of that shit. I realized that day that OCD is overgeneralized in the public eye, and there's a lot more to it, definitely. People think OCD is, yeah, just like cleaning and organizing and being nitpicky. That's another one that bugs me. Oh, Disney has that too. Shit. Impulsive is like fun, haha. Not gonna do this action that could possibly end your life. Yeah. Another which is intrusive. You want the impulsive, you don't want the intrusive. Yes. I see what you're saying. I read that wrong, but I understand what you're saying. Alyssa reached her wobbly phase. Still not sure though, because I looked it up on ChatGPT about the bike. Oh, fair. Well, I mean, in fame, it might be worth a try. Everybody having some mental health stuff. Yeah, this has turned into a bit of a therapy section, which I didn't expect today, but it is nice to, you know, it's nice to know you're not alone. Having a chick on the internet tell you it's going to be okay beats not having a chick on the internet telling you it's gonna be okay. Guys, it's all gonna be okay, all right? There, problem solved. Your OCD, fucking cured, okay? And if it's not, what's wrong with you? We all know that's sarcasm. Please, don't clip me. Don't take that out of context. Don't take the last 20 minutes of us talking about this out of context. Thank you. Alyssa can cure cancer. That's it. That's it. That's all it takes. Please throw a spell to cure me. I know, right? You heard it here first, folks. All right. I have not forgotten Disney's movie doll, and I feel like now is a good time to seg into that. Let's do it. Now that we've cured all mental health issues, everyone is okay. It's time to watch movies. Am I right? All right. We have a movie in 1 second. Let's see what we can do. Girl, I was about to go grab a soda. I'll wait now. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll nail it first try. Ready? Here we go. Okay, definitely a diner. Definitely a diner. One of these days, it's gonna be Toy Story. One of these days, it will be. Diner, yellow uniforms. Something with chicken. I really wish we knew because here's the thing. I think if we type in with chicken, yeah, I won't bring it up. We gotta know the first word. Shit. Tammy for the movie? Oh, you're having some issues too? Gotta push through. Life is all about getting hit and getting back up. Hell yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, it's good to ask for help. It's good to, you know, reach out. But it's also great if you can have that resilience and come back, for sure. I feel like I know the diner with yellow uniforms, but it's not coming to me. Woke up from a nap. Did we do movie dolls? Phil, shut up. You think it's Tammy? We could try Tammy. Melissa McCarthy. I think Tammy is Melissa McCarthy, right? All right, Disney. Was that worth the wait? we just sniped it. Wow. GG. GG. Well done. Okay. And now we run our bookshop. Just like that. Just like that. Kind of disappointed. I know, right? It was quick and easy. Yeah, now we do get to play the bookshop. Okay, Def Callion, the father of Helene, one named the mainstream most widespread in Greek. Okay, well now I think I'm saying this name wrong. Danaus? Do I pronounce it Danaus? Is that correct? Was the king of Libya in prehistory who fled to Greece and became the king of Argos. Danaus was the Greek name in the Bronze Age mentioned in Homer's Iliad. Anyway, it's complicated, probably useless for you. No, I actually, like, I have a Greek mythology book I'm reading soon. I want to learn more. But for us, it's important stuff. No, I fucking love it. Back to sleep? Phil. How dare. Actually, no, I'll take that as a compliment. You know what? Second monitor, side content you can sleep to. That's actually a huge honor. Let's be real. I feel like a refund is appropriate. Not for this. you got it. All right, gang. It's time to run a bookshop, which means we just get to yap more about books. So, hey, you and Alex nap. I don't judge y'all. I know. That's why I changed my mind. You don't know this? It's a high honor. It's a high honor to nap with someone on. Also, it's like peak nap time when you guys stream. Damn, called out by the mod and not the streamer. Crazy. I don't know how y'all nap with Disney streams. It's very cozy. My ears hurt. Alright, gang. Setting up. Tiny bookshop. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Welcome to Tiny Bookshop. It seems that this is picked up from our demo. I kind of wanted to start over. Can we do that? Haha, okay, we can start over. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm excited. This is like a real dream of mine. Today is the day. I've packed up my things. Leaving everything else behind. Again. For a quiet life by the sea. Cute. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Waterfront Square. We're starting in summer. Okay. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I wonder if we start with different books this time. I remember a couple of the titles from before, but not a ton. Hi. Oh. Oh, that's right. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? We have to turn it down. We do turn it down a little bit, but it's not bad. I was once told my streams were not streams you could nap to, so since y'all can nap, I take it as a compliment. Exactly! It's because it's cozy. One last explanation. You call us Greeks, right? That's not how we call ourselves. The term Greek was given to us by the Romans. Oh, whoa! In a derogatory way? No fucking way. Greeks were an unimportant rural tribe in the Hellenic world. We called and call ourselves... Okay, is it Hellenes? For the last 3,200 years. Deucalion is the father of the guy who gave us that name. A guy called Hellene. Okay, so it is Hellene. I'm done with mythology. Apologies. You never have to apologize for being proud of your culture. I think that's sick as hell. I think that's so cool. Well, I'm sorry if it came from a derogatory term. And if I say Greeks, that's purely out of habit and unfortunately like modern phrasing. But that's so cool. Romans throwing shade, right? Those fuckers. I don't know how it's come to be, but like in Japan... So like the whole world calls Japan, you know, Japan and Japanese people. But I know in Japanese, isn't it Nippon? Which is wildly different. I don't know where Nippon and then Japan comes from, but that's, yeah, that's fascinating. All right, they've heard so much about me. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. Adorable. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see, you should know that us Bookstonians have very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Uh-oh. Oh, she found a crime. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Ain't that the truth? Tilde, not Tilda? But what if it's like German? Wouldn't it be Tilda? It could be? I don't. Yeah, when the Romans conquered us in 200 BC, they said these are Greeks, not Hellenes. Racist stuff, you know, we had beef. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that y'all had beef, but I didn't know that. Wow. We don't exactly call ourselves turnips either, but you guys decided to pronounce it like that? The Swedes? I'm learning so much. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books in the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance, which is where? You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Oh. Oh! We got so many travel books. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We're gonna be the greatest booksellers this side of Bookstonia. Bookston. Is it like Boston? Where am I? It's kind of given Boston, actually. Like with the cliffs. Or just like Mass, Rhode Island, New England vibes. An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. This could be it. Wait, wait, Rick, what are you? People are buying books. And Rick's coming in with a new name? Oh my god, hold on. I have to... Hold on. What is happening in my chat? Didn't the Greek and Roman have almost the same gods too? Yeah, and the Romans just like renamed them, right? Like they were fascinated with Greek culture. Next time I'm going to analyze the name of Danaus. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming in and giving it. Speaking of books from the artist formerly known as Rick, my brother got me 50 nerd bucks to the local nerd store. And since I'm not a manga guy, I don't have enough friends for, and I don't have enough friends for board games. Another 5 Warhammer books. Let's go. You can't change your username and just not speak on it. Rick, are you up to something we don't know about? Can't you do it online? Rick just loves to surprise us. Holy shit, now when his name pops up, I'm like... I just ignored it, to be honest. I think it's great. But just like I love physical books, I prefer physical board games. That's true. You know, there are a lot of physical board games that do have a one-player option. I don't know if that would make you sad, though. I understand. Gotta mix it up every once in a while. Let's go. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? I like Fern. I like that Fern's got like a Fern shirt on. Do we see that? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Buxtonbury review. Okay, that's where we are. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. No big deal. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened for a while. Tilde? Wait, what did they say? Fuck, I missed it. They said Tilde, didn't they? Fuck. I'm gonna keep saying Tilda. That's what I want. Too busy yappy? I'm sorry. Hey Disney, thanks for the bits. They said Tilda? Bruh, why? Maybe that's how it's spelled. Maybe it's got like German origins or something. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's this key on your keyboard. This one right here. Little squiggly guy. Tilda. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return.
Tilda, tilde, tilde, tilde.
Tilda. I was right, suckers. And people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what made you come to Bookstore? Needed an escape. Searching for where I belong. That is, heavy. Let's do an escape. We like escaping fantasy realms. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? I mean, I've been here for like 2 seconds. Friendly, I think. No, very windy. Let's do that. I guess that's true. Although I enjoy the weather here in my hometown, we only had rain season and less rain season. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Oh my god, are they flirting with me? Scott Muller? Who's Scott Muller? The Book of Tea? Fern. Oh, but you don't like fantasy? Or you couldn't find the fantasy you wanted? It's probably they couldn't find the fantasy they wanted. Shit. Listen, if you're telling me Fern is a tea drinker and reads fantasy, call me smitten. Call me taken. That's all it takes. Oh, that's it? Oh! What was gonna click? No! Wait. Oh! The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Buxton! Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. Oh, yep, see him. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach? Okay. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. That's amazing! Dude, jellyfish actually scare the shit out of me whenever I go to the beach. That and like man-o-wars. Oh, I hate it. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent, for example. Researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. They're not going to take my books, are they? Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? I did know that, actually. An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Alright, that doesn't work. I think I vaguely remember that from the demo. Okay. I guess that's it. Do we drive on? The Bookstone review. Okay, common pantheon. Because of common Indo-European and Mediterranean cultural traditions. Plus, when these guys conquered and because of their proximity to Greek colonies of Central South Italy and Sicily, our cultures became increasingly mixed. We had conquered a whole known world with Alexander, till Punjab had an established and overdeveloped civilization. The Romans had humble rural beginnings, and they genuinely adopted the Greek culture. That's so fascinating. Danaus, unfortunately, I don't know if you remember here, my world history sucks ass. I'm slowly, as I read more books, getting better at it, but that's really cool. Like, really cool. Bruh, fuck English. Y'all gotta learn Dutch? Understand why I can't read now? That's crazy. Yeah, smooches in the Netherlands. We have, Danaus, a lot of people here. As an American, you are, not you, I say like people. I am the minority in the stream. A lot of people here are actually European. And then we have some Asians here some of the time. And yeah, it's definitely, even some Canadians. I'm a minority in this stream. Jellyfish stings are a real fear of mine. I am terrified walking under certain wet clumps of sand on the beach when I go back home to Florida because of jellyfish. They're awful. Imagine that, the seagulls learning to read and stealing our books. We're all doomed. Don't worry, Sting. Birds aren't even real. They're just drones. True. I'm not a Greek nationalist. I don't care. I'm just a nerd. I love all your countries. Oh, no, yeah, and I didn't mean it that way. It's more like, I think it's really cool we have such an eclectic community here. I'm kind of like proud of that fact, you know? It's so neat to hear everyone's different like stories and ways of life. Also, the US so likable. Yeah, no, I get that. I think it's just really neat. I love hearing from all you guys. I want to visit the US because of food and Disney Universal. The food? We got a lot of it. There's a lot of good food. There's something everywhere. You don't like the US? We're not worthy. No, don't like the US. We are not worthy. I can read. As I'm about to read the Bookstore review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. The Bookstore review reports the goings-ons around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. That's nice. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. A weekly flea market. I have $75. Amazing. You have a sweet tooth? Kind of worried because y'all foods have a lot of stuff that isn't allowed in the EU. I mean, if you have a sweet tooth, it means you're gonna love it because our food is very sweet. And we put sugar in everything. So you'll love it. That's America. I inherited my sympathy for the US from my father for some reason. I'm glad. I'm glad it's sympathy and not hatred because sometimes I'm embarrassed on our behalf. So, like, I both like love being an American because like, I don't know, it's my home, you know, in the way that like, if I lived somewhere else, I would be a bit of a fish out of water and go through culture shock. Not that that would be impossible, but like, you know, America's my home, as I'm sure a lot of you guys feel about where you currently live or were raised or something. But I also recognize, man, we fuck up a lot of stuff, especially recently. So I get it. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage, looks like they're running a little low, so that's these numbers on the side. Classified section is where you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. May be valuable. Used book lot, everything must go. Well, how much is in it? I'll take a gamble. That was a lot. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. Yeah. Wait, I want to buy more. Uh-oh. Was that too much? We're fine. It was worth it. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up the lonely cactus. Aw, yeah. Plant standing. Small. Dangerous. Danger? 2%. It ups the drama sales. Love it. Close the newspaper by toggling it in the item bar. I can't afford a cooler. Shit. That would have been cool. Electrical. Adds to classy effects. Guys, would you say a cooler is classy? I don't think I would, but I mean, to each their own. This is your shit. I need to open it. Uh-oh. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, among other things. Click here to customize. Let's do it. We love it because it's what we know. That's fair. I get what you mean. Okay, here's the deal. Every penny from my Twitch streaming will go to the funds for me to get to the USA. I don't know if we'd still feel that way if we lived in other places. That's fair. Set up your PC. Smooch, there's a ton of that stuff, like tutorials and stuff on YouTube, for sure. Emotes and all that. There's definitely free stuff out there for you to use. They didn't mention that the cooler is filled with French wine. So classy. We gotta class up the joint. Everything can be made bougie nowadays. Even coolers? I guess. Okay, this is the inventory. You click and drag an item to place it in your bookshop. Okay. Nice, you got a boost? I'm not just gonna leave it on the fucking ground like that. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of others. Okay. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Oh. Hover over an item and check what it does. To remove an item, right click. You can decorate inside or outside the shop. Just click this. Okay. Bookshelf. I only got one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll leave it there for now. Wait. All right, come on. Right there. That's where I want ya. Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Oh, I like this. Automod, what the fuck? I guess something you typed is offensive. I don't know why, and because I don't know why, I'm gonna leave it. You know what I mean? But I'll read it. We have very pretty places. Not all, though. I did visit Malmo last year. You don't like Malmo? Guys, y'all ever so full from food, but you keep eating because it's so good and you have no control? And you stop because you feel sick? Because that's America? I hate when I do that, but yes, I absolutely have. Sting Dragons visited the Netherlands. Nice. Okay, it wasn't Malmo. What a strange auto mod. Yeah, it's for FHO. I don't know what FHO means, but I'll just leave it there in case it means something awful. Do you know what I mean? Just in case, since I don't know what it means, I won't play that game. It's fine. Try selecting the paints category to begin painting your bookshop. Oh, that's right. So here's the thing. I wasn't crazy about their paint selection. Now click the bucket onto, yep. Okay. Wait, I don't. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, once you've satisfied your interior decorator, click this button, save and return. Oh, we got a book sign. We got a table. And a guest book. Oh. Plus 5% customer count. Whoa. I should have read all that, shouldn't I? Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. I liked the colors before. Because I don't really like... That's garish. We can't have that. That's also quite garish. You know what I mean? At least like the greens are kind of a bit more chill. Holy shit. No. No. Okay, that's better. What's this? Wooden interior? Wooden accents. I don't know if I like that though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, can I not? There we go. No. No, I like it less. I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. No, I'm not. Ugh. No. Oh? No. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Let's get some furniture in there. Let's get furniture in there. Malmo is nice. Malmo, Mamu, mu. I don't know how to say it. Malmo. Literally cannot find an explanation for that acronym other than Family Health Organization. All right, maybe I should allow it. I don't know. I don't know. Thought maybe Alyssa put the letter in a different order because FOH means F out of here. No, it was definitely FHO because the word I think Smooch was spelling was though and put an F instead of a T. That's what I think happened. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Okay, shelves. We only have one. Tragic. Oh. We can't put this inside? Shit. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna put this here. Yeah, and they could like sign it. And then we'll put the little cactus out and be like, look, see, we also like plants. Yes. So what do these do? Small standing, classy. We have a lot of class. The table is paintable? I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. All right. That's fine. Is there anywhere else I can hang this? Okay. Okay, classy. Dangerous. Our danger cactus. Hi, welcome to the Danger Bookstore. Okay, so that's how that works. Got it. I think I've understood. Our drama boost is up 2% from the danger cactus. Swooch is still getting auto-modded. In shambles. Ducking out for an hour to do a presentation review for my boss. Good luck, Jack. Pray Smooch stop saying slurs. It's though with an F. Yeah, that's what I think. Yep. Good night, guys. Good night, Danaus. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Had a good time. Auto-modded. That's all right. Okay, and then I press confirm. So that's it. We're good. Welcome to Bookstore. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost. Oh, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees in the location. All right, that's fair. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Sure. My favorite part. These are the books in storage. Select a genre by clicking it. Start stocking your shelves. Well, we need more fantasy. Click to place. Okay, the select a genre into your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Oh, shit! That's not what I meant to do. Nice! This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book that they will like within that genre. Check the sale chance by hovering. You already taught me this, yep. Wow. You can remove a book from your shelf by doing this. Okay. That's great. We have a lot of kids' books, which I feel like might be a good thing at the beach. Let's get some crimes. Let's get some crimes in there. Because I feel like there's a lot of crime, you know, think of all the women that love a good true crime and they go to the beach on vacation and they're like, you know what I'm doing? I'm sitting out by the ocean. I'm reading my books. We got to get the crime girls in there. Drama. We have no drama, so we have to do some. Because otherwise, I mean, what are we doing? Your shelf is ready? I'm not ready. What is this? Fact. Fantasy. I just like having fantasy on my shelf. Travel might be good. We have too much fantasy on the shelf, don't we? Do we put classics on the shelf? Do people want classics at the beach? I feel like maybe not. I feel like maybe not. Urban Dictionary says it's gang related. Okay, but I had to dig for it. Okay. Probably not dangerous, but I'll leave it out, I guess. I don't know. Okay, your shelves are ready. Let's go set up the shop. Let's do it. There's these little facts on the bottom. Oh, that's cute. It looks like a little cabin. There are these little facts on the bottom that I cannot read because the game boots way too fast, too quickly. Did you notice you can look around a location? I sure did. I already clicked the bird. You can interact with things by clicking on them. That wasn't there last time, was it? I clicked everything. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's ready to sell some books? Hey, who are you? Cheers, hello. You want to come buy a book? I got a ramp. I think it's 88 good. Is it? Fuck yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Who are you? Hey man. What kind of book you want? Shit, he didn't like my fantasy! That's Phil. What do you mean, who are you? Phil, you didn't like any of my fantasy selection. What the fuck, man? I have good taste. Hey, welcome. Does it matter if I talk to people? Wait, that's Fern. Oh no, guys, people aren't buying my books. Nope, no fourth wing. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. Am I? No one's buying anything. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. I mean, I want to stay here for now. But, okay, good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Can I go tomorrow? Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. So there's challenges too? Tilda asked you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Oh yeah. Walter matches his little bird friend. We love it. Okay, hear me out, game dev for this game. Make a Twitch integration so viewers can go to the bookshop? That would be so good though. Especially because they actually have book titles in this game, as we saw in the demo. And you could see if there's actually a book that you'd want to try out, and then maybe get like a sample of the book. Like you could read like the first, like you know the sample you'd get on like, I hate to say it, but like Amazon or like Barnes and Noble or like, you know what I mean? And you get like the little first couple pages. That'd be fun. Make this a TikTok, Alyssa. Thanks. Disney, thank you. That would be a really cute idea. Okay, we got a new challenge. Ahoy, matey. Introduce yourself to Walt the sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. Okay. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I mean, she's not wrong. I was just writing this bad boy earlier, right before stream. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? We got a journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. I hope you make some good use of it. Goodbye. Got a journal. Open it any time to check on your progress. So we just click on this. Oh, I do remember this. Okay, here you can track which genres you have sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. Yeah, because I bet different locations sell different things. Like, okay, maybe it makes sense that the beach area would sell travel. Because a lot of people are on vacation. They got the wanderlust bug, if you will. Total number of books you've sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Buxtonbury. You collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more information. Okay, so this is... Ahoy, matey! Introduce yourself to the sailor, we know that. Click the arrows in the corners to flip to a page. Click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate larger sections. Okay, that makes sense. Ho-ho! Oh, interesting. So there's 5 stamps we can get here. We can go back. There's 7 we can get here. And we get them for doing the different challenges. So cute. So what is this? Characters. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting the shop. Make sure you use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshop. You think I'm trying hard? Like capitalism? This is my cozy shop, baby. And a calendar. The calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and what will happen this season. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. You can click to see what's going on. So we got a flea market every Saturday. Is this just at the beach or is this summer? Summer bonfire. Celebrate the end of the season with everyone at the beach. Ah! That's so fucking cute. I love it. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Damn, there's been a... Oh shit, hold on, Smooch. Just on the way home on a bike at 4 a.m. Aww. Safe route. She takes it a lot. Aw, Smooch, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Is that near you? That's scary. Yikes. Is it sad that I feel like I hear... Well, I actually don't hear that headline all the time where I live now in North Carolina, but I did hear it all the time in Florida, which is sad. Is it sad that I'm kind of used to that? Hate that. Hate that. Normally cases don't hit me too hard, but damn, the people. No, it was near Amsterdam. Okay, but still, aw, I'm sorry, Smooch, damn. Yeah, that's really sad. I wasn't gonna say it, but at least I thought the same. Like, that's a common headline here. Yeah. And honestly, I might not hear it where I live in North Carolina. I live in a very rural spot, so much less people. I lived in the suburban hellscape of Florida, right? The second thing is, I also don't really watch local news anymore. And I don't really get too many local news headlines. Ironically, the biggest local news headline I get here on the internet is someone lost their dog. And then, thankfully, most of the time, 2 days later, they find him again. So that's like, that's happy, you know, or a happy ending most of the time. The guy hasn't been found yet. Only know he was on the bike. Oof, hate to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry, Smooch. Hey, at least Fern is here now, though. Hey, what are you doing here? So, I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'll show you how to get to the far beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Fern is so into us. The spot is a popular destination for families. So this is the beach of travelers. If it's a destination for families, that means far beach, we need kids books. I hate that I just said I wasn't going to go all capitalist with it, and I'm already beginning to. We're just here to vibe. We're here to vibe. Challenge unlocked. Visit the beach 3 times. Afternoon at the seaside. Sure. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material.
I thought this was America! Huh? Isn't this America?
That was impeccable timing. Ah. Does Fern have a crush? I think so. I think Fern is into us. Do you think it ups the customers? Do you think it ups the customers if we say hi to them? Look at this guy hustling. So long. Thanks for coming. Shit. Empty. That's too bad. Shit, they wanted classics. Okay. I didn't check what was sold at this beach, right? Because we can check here. Isn't it like... Hold on. No, it's facts. Facts and travel. That's what they like here. Shit. We've barely sold anything. This is bad. Hey man, bye. Thanks for coming. Come back. I'll do better. Oh, there's a dog. Good dog. Oh, I love you. This little stray seems a bit hungry. We have to save him. Feed the stray. Throw the dog a treat. That stray you met seems really hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Yeah, we'll let him pet the dog. I love him. I will name you Percy. You are Percy in the game. Who's a good boy? Our dog now. Adopt. This game's for you. This game is for you. That's our whole goal. Sales be damned. We're here to make the dog happy. It looks like a Bernese. I love them. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. That's good, because I did really bad today. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them. Okay, items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no hurry. Okay. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Well, I can't afford any of them, so that's not good. If it's cheap, I say we just get it. Although maybe, now I think about it, it might be a lot of books, but the actual selection might be bad, so that's maybe not great. Okay, let's do vintage kids books. We do have a lot of kids books, though. Maybe we don't spend the money on that. Let's wait. Let's save our money. Sunny days. I'm kind of thinking... Oh my god, it's expensive to go to the beach! Oh my god. Imagine if this game ends by the character introducing themselves as Jeff Bezos and renaming their company Amazon? Don't! Starts with, I'm gonna save the oceans and sell my books. Then becomes the ultimate enemy. God. Alright gang. To go to Far Beach, it's 15 coins. Oh, I don't know what kind of stuff they sell at the cafe. Could you move? Oh, yes, the gold banner. Thank you. I will absolutely do that. Move up. Actually, you know what I've been wanting to do? I've been just wanting to turn it off during the gaming sections, and then it'll stay on during just chatting, so you can see it there. We'll do that for now. Thank you. We can't see how much money you have? No, thank you. Yeah, did not notice. Alright, gang. One for Far Beach, 2 for the cafe. One for Far Beach, the one in the corner, where the families are. 2 for cafe. Which one do you want to see? Okay, we're wanting to go... Oh, shit. Nope. It's 1. Fuck it, we ball. We risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Don't worry, Sting. We'll go to the cafe next. Children. Children. I think we need some classics. At least one. If we just have one on the shelf, that helps. Drama sales are up. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of some... Let's get rid of a fantasy or two. Fine. I can't imagine people not shopping for fantasy. I can't imagine people not shopping for fantasy. But that's just my brain. It's my own bias, you know? We'll throw in a couple travel books. We'll get rid of one more fantasy. Drama's up. I don't want to do that. We'll call it there. We'll call it there. What do we have new to... Yes. Well, hold on. Plus 1% to travel. Sure, we'll hang out at the edge. We're going to a beach. That counts. Is this all my inventory? Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. If you take your Bookshop trailer and during repairs, replace every single piece of it one by one, it's still the same bookshop. Is it still the same bookshop? Yes. Because it's about the heart and the soul of the shop, the vibe, the books. Home is where the heart is. All that. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as weather, visitors, or special states. Okay, you can always read up. Why does this sound threatening? You can always read up what something does by looking at the tools tips. Okay. It's just nice today. Well, no one's here. Oh! All right, hey there. Why are they so muddy? Are you okay? Did you just come from a mud run? Hello? Oh? Harper. Oh. While in the shop. Okay, so if they're looking at stuff, other people want to buy those things. Okay. Harper's a character though, as in like we're gonna talk to her more? Cheesy? I was a cheesy answer. Excuse me. Can I get a book, please? Is this me? Is this a redhead with short hair? Oh no. I was gonna say shopping for fantasy. She's not. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Give me historical facts. I can't get enough of homage to Catalonia? I don't know what that is. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay, pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional while other things are really important to your customer. Nerd! People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid to make sure make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Like this one, 4 stars seems pretty fucking bad. You can check the difficulty stars to gauge how many books in your shelves are a good fit for the customer. I was trying to go for a slant face. That's a little cursed. It's a little cursed. I could do better. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect the book. Okay, well we know it's going to be one of the gray ones. Feminist Queer Crip. What the hell is that about? In this work, Professor Alison Kafer proposes a critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies. Let's go. Rejects the idea of disability as a predetermined limit. Okay. That's not what she's looking for, but we can... It's Alyssa on a windy day. We can see what else we have. Here you can see important info about the book, including short description, publication date, genre. Can be helpful to inform your decision. Do you think this book is a good match? Once you found a match, try recommending them. Okay. Mesopotamian buildings. Discover the awe-inspiring marvels crafted by ancient hands in this fascinating delve into Mesopotamian architecture. This could be What is homage to Catalonia? So, can someone... Who knows Catalonia? My first thought was crypt, like blood and crypts. I definitely thought crypt like the word cripple, but I feel like that's offensive. And I was like, there's no way that's the published title of the book, yeah? But maybe it's one of those, like, let's repossess the word kind of deals. I don't really know. Are those real books? Yes, they are. Smooch, all of these are real books. Like the publication dates, the authors, these are all real things. Catalonia, Spain, is it? Okay, that's good to know. Then maybe Mesopotamian buildings would be okay. Oh, God. Le Corbusier. Le Corbusier. Known as a designer of brutalist buildings. This is a collection of his projects. Illustrates Le Corbusier's belief in better living conditions for the increasingly crowded cities of the 20th century. Does found fascinating. Again, I feel like it's not what this girl wants. Alvar Aalto. I remember this book from the demo. Get to know the Finnish design master Alvar Aalto, as this book takes us on a visual journey through almost 60 years of iconic creations, including photographs, plans, and sketches. Closest thing we have is Mesopotamian buildings. I don't know why all of my fact books are on fucking architecture. What is this? I don't know what to do. Homage to Catalonia is a memoir in the 6th book by English writer George Orwell? No, it's not. Is it? Published in 1938, in which he recounts his personal experiences and observations while fighting in the Spanish Civil War. 1984? Strikes again? George Orwell? You're here? Wow. Wait, I see Disney did bits. Wait, you did bits too? Did it not go through? No. Disney, if the bits didn't go through, bits did not work. Was it too long a message? That's weird. It shouldn't be. I hope you didn't get scammed for your bits. Weird. Shout out to Alvar Aalto. Didn't they make a movie about him called The Brutalist? Maybe. Damn, super nice. This might be a game I want. Yeah, Smooch, I'm so excited to dive into like the different books they have on here. I love how I can gift games to Disney, Phil, and Alyssa, and they can't gift back on Steam. I know. I know. To be honest, I have no idea how many I had before I sent the 10. Oh, okay. Then maybe I feel less bad. Okay, if this is George Orwell, then it's gonna be political commentary and not so much like homage to Catalonia like as a space, right? So I don't think I have the right fit. What are the other genres we have? We have travel, kids. George Orwell ain't for kids. Pet Cemetery? Okay. Carmilla? Yes, Carmilla fucking rocks. Okay, hold up. The Martin Chron. What else do we have? Comedy of Errors. Meridian. I feel like drama would be the closest, but I don't think that's like quite what she wants. The manga, or on High School Host Club, is drama. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess where else would you put it? But okay. Normal people. I don't think we got it. I'm gonna tell her I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the kid would love the Mesopotamian buildings one. Oh shit, did you think so? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be the same. Better luck next time. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping. Fuck! But maybe they'll come back another time. Better luck next time, kid. What? Oh! Wait! It's not that! I don't think we have anything that matches your taste. That's so rude. I asked politely and everything. Okay, and just like that, she's over it. I'll be back, okay? Or on Host Club is drama? You made a kid cry? I didn't mean to! I didn't say it like that. I was like, listen, if this kid is reading George Orwell, but she's crying about this, maybe she's not ready. Okay? Maybe she should be reading Dr. Seuss. I'm just getting aggressive because I'm misunderstood. No one understands me in this world. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome in. Find anything you like. Hello. Hi, guys. I like your floaties. Very cute. How was the water today? These are some kids. Maybe they'll like my kids' books. How do you do? Hi. What's up? Okay, wait. We got another one. We got another one. They're looking for kids' books. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay. Difficulty 1 star. We can do this. We can't fuck this up. Don't make this kid cry too. That's true. They are a kid, aren't they? The water wings didn't give it away. Okay. I get to pick a book. Oh, I get to pick a book. Give me something with a low page count. I really don't like scary stuff though. Do you have anything like The Happy Prince and Other Tales? Sky Island sounds cool as shit. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. Oh, that's interesting. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books on a genre, or sorry, in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Oh, okay. I mean, the Lorax. The Lorax is good. I don't know what Happy Prince is. Can I look that up? Too many pages. Oh, that's true. Low page count. The Lorax is low. Do we think the Lorax is too many pages? Lorax seems good. Do you think the lesbian vampire one is her speed? Okay, unironically, I actually want to read Carmilla. Carmilla is like what inspires Dracula, man. Let's give it to her. Maybe she'll love it. Inkheart? Inkheart's a classic. Way too long for her, though. The Happy Prince. Oh, thank you, Disney. The Happy Prince and Other Tales is a collection of bedtime stories told by Oscar Wilde. First published in 1888. Okay, the one with 209 pages was too long. Carmilla for the book club bracket. I got some good stuff picked out for the fall season, baby. Maybe that's on there, maybe it's not. Artemis Fowl? Dragon Ball! Let's go. Okay, I think I'm leaning towards Lorax. I love me some Kikis. I do think that's too many pages. Let's do it. Please. We got it. A perfect recommendation. I knew I was good at books. Yippee, the perfect book to carry around with me. Amazing. You might have just found someone's favorite book. That's kind of my goal with our own book club. Oh, wait. Look at my big brain. Oh, wait, no! I forgot my back was tweaked, so I couldn't bend down the way I wanted to. That's why I did the little swerve. Okay. Low key, a goal of mine with the book club is if someone can find a book they love through my book club, that would be like, I would just love that. I would love that. Your big brain is a big bend. Big brain with a broken back, am I right? What part of your back is tweaked? Oh, yeah, that's right, Rick. We were talking about this the first part of stream. My left side of my lower back, I just tweaked it a teeny bit from overdoing it on some Romanian deadlifts. It's not too bad. I'm describing it as like it's pre-injury, where like I'm gonna give it a day or two and take it easy, and then I'll probably be back to normal. But yeah, I probably should be careful with it now. Next time, move towards the camera. Smooch, you're a goddamn genius. I'll try to remember, but yes, we'll do that. All right. I'm so glad they found a favorite. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Thanks for coming. Spend more money. Spend even more money here. Okay, your customers just became inspired. 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 Oh wait, Rick's giving me a diagnosis. Okay, pain during movement or at rest? At rest. It hurts whenever I bend down. Like, I just try not to engage my back too much. But it was fine during the Romanian deadlifts, felt tired. And then it was afterwards, especially that first hour, I was like, oh no. Changing out of my workout clothes was a struggle. And now I just kind of try not to move around too much. Wow, Alyssa says steal money from children. That's what capitalism's all about. Microtransactions. Something, something. Use your parents' credit card. Okay, gonna lurk. Thanks for lurking, Disney. Okay, inspired customers. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. It increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Oh shit, but it's for like a 30-second burst. Okay, this happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. 15%! Okay. Books are you buying? I haven't even looked at the fantasy books on my shelves. I want to see what they have. I want to see. Show me the money. Oh, guys, this beach rocks. Cornelia Funk. Perfect for the little one. They loved Inkheart. Oh, wait. They definitely got Inkheart. Okay, what a week. I'd something with a plot that twists and turns. I quite like a thrilling story. Dark Places is one of my all-time favorites. Fire and Blood. Oh, wow. Okay. The Magic City. Annihilation! I actually have this on my TBR. I'm trying to fit it in before our fall book club. Okay, twists and turns. So definitely like a narrative. Beowulf, Carmilla Crime and Punishment, A Study in Scarlet. Okay, let me look up, gang. We're gonna do some Googling. What is Dark Places, the book? By Gillian Flynn? Okay, similar to like a Stephen King. We had Pet Sematary earlier. I think it's gone. Fuck. Pet Sematary would have been good. The Inheritance Games. I feel like I know of that title. Not super well. Curious Incident. Okay. As Good as Dead. Meridian. Oh, fuck. It? Okay, if it's compared to Stephen King, I think we do It. I think we do It. Let's just do it. Let's shoot our shot. Here you go. Okay. It's not perfect, but I think it works. Oh, look. You've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. Amazing. A thriller. I'm going to be glued to the pages. How did you know? They'll try this one and keep shopping. Thanks for coming. All right. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Goodbye. Cheerio. Sky Island. Such great cover art. The beach was a good call, guys. The beach was a good call. We're doing so much better here. Wow. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. I didn't explore much. No. Oh, oh my god. Huh. What? Is there a dog? I know. I'm kind of looking for that dog. What if they follow us? Okay, a skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. I was wondering. It's spooky. It's distracting. It's a negative to kids sales, okay? And a plus to crime sales. Let's go. Oh. Oh, there's my ball. Okay. What's that? Can I get anything else? Shit. Whoa, look at how the clouds move. Alright guys, I'm sold. I love this game. I love this game. I love it. We have still not a lot of money, huh? But hey, cheap used books is $0. I'll take it. Basement bin bargain. Inherited from my grandparents, so probably some older stuff, which I don't know if that's great. Children's collection. I think we're okay on... Well, we sold a lot of kids' books, huh? Vintage kids' books. With really pretty illustrations. Well, you know what? Let's do that for 20 bucks. Holy shit. Okay, we don't need to buy kids' books for a very long time. I'll wait on that. Weather is good. We almost are at the flea market. I realize I haven't been reading the stuff on the side. Do you think that's necessary? Vintage kids. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, housewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. That'll be us. Okay, it's by Fern. Okay, if we're gonna be at the cafe, go to all items. I want the skull out. Look at it. So cool. So freaky. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put the skull here. Yeah. Right, because we just had a huge kids' day. Let's go to the cafe. We'll be fine. Yes. Let's go here. Visit this lively spot in the town center. Is the skull gonna be bad? You know what? I like the skull. And this is my store and my brand. I'm gonna do what I want. Sounds like erector spine or internal oblique muscle. No pain during exercise is interesting. Doesn't sound like a pulled muscle, more like a back spasm. That makes sense. It does kind of feel that way a little bit. Doesn't sound, whoop, just read that. Keep exercising, but lightly in ways that doesn't make it worse after. Doing nothing is probably not the best. Oh, that's good to know. Walk, etc. would be better. Get blood flowing. You can try both heat and cold on it. Either or both might help. I did say I got right into the shower, and I made the water pretty damn hot. Like, not too hot, but like, you know, cozy hot. And I just like took the jet and I like put it on my back for a while. But listen at your own peril. I take no responsibility for your back health yet. No, hey, that's good advice. That's good to know about the walking and running though, because I was supposed to go on a walk or a run tomorrow. And I was like, ooh, I don't know if that'll be good for it or not, but maybe that'll be okay. All right, let's go to the cafe. Let's go to the cafe. What do we feel like cafe people will read? I feel like classics will be good. Let's organize. Let's organize. The organization's driving me batty. Let's do some fantasy. Put it on the top where it belongs. Some of this. Some of that. I feel like we needs less kid stuff. Right? Oh shit, I don't have a lot of crime left. Uh-oh. I have 0 kid stuff right now. Let's do this. I'm experimenting. Could this be terrible? Perhaps. But we're gonna go with it. We also have this is down for kids sales. That's not helping us. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's Thursday. All right, hold on. Let me look around. Yeah? Do I just enjoy the fountain? I mean, that's really nice. I do enjoy that. Yeah, you took away the crime, not the kids stuff. Oh, no, I did? Uh-oh. Look around for more puppies. Run away from my crimes, my sins. Uh-oh. Aww. Oh, so many birds. I love birds. The older I get, I become more and more of a birder. Let's be real. Okay, I don't see too much. Maybe stuff will change as the day goes on. Completed. Oh yeah, meet Tilda at the cafe. We did that. Who are you? Welcome. Yo. Do you like my skull? Do you like my skull in the front? Oh, that's Tilda. Okay, we got rid of, yeah, kids is the lowest. That's good. There you are. Stamp collected. Rolled up to the cafe as Tilda requested. It seems like Mariam has her hands full at the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into this little wagon of yours. Is she just gonna give me stuff? Dovetown, for real. There's a square indent in the fountain. Oh, you feel like you can put something there. I'll check that again. I totally missed that. Just pick them up and bring them with you on the to the market on Saturday. It's ironic we're playing a reading game today and I'm struggling hardcore speaking. Let's go. Okay, pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. New request, move it, move it. Check by Tilda's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you. And I'll make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Dude, Tilda? Granny Tilda is like a regular capitalist. Oh, I can help. I can help. Okay, I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature. Say no more. Also, I tend to read books in novel format. Okay, as in not like anthologies, got you, that sort of thing. Graphic novels too. I really enjoyed To the Lighthouse. I'm interested to see what you suggest. All right, gang, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm opening up a new tab on my Cintiq monitor. And that's where I'm gonna look up books. Oh, it's by Virginia Woolf? Oh. So she likes Virginia Woolf. No, I haven't read Virginia Woolf. I know of her, though. The Cruel Prince. Circe? Ooh, Circe could be an interesting one. White Knight, The Stand. What have we got here? The Finns make a return. Oh, Entangled Life? Wait, gang. Entangled Life was on the book bracket. I have stuff to do, but ugh, I'm too tired. I mean, maybe listen to your body. Cave. Relax, if you can. Zaha Hadid? Oh, by an architect. Okay, it's about an architect. A Wrinkle in Time. Cute. Orlando. Lord of the Flies. Okay, right now, I'm actually leaning towards Circe. Angels and Demons. Henry V. The Blind Assassin. That's by Margaret Atwood? Okay, I didn't know that. What You Do About Nothing. We got a lot of Shakespeare. The Outsiders. Momo. Frog and Toad Together. Okay, I thought I would have more to pick from, but clearly if it's a 1-star difficulty, it's more like my inability. Why am I looking at the travel section? It's my inability to tell what the books are for. Yeah, she wants a novel. I say we go Circe. I think Circe might be fun. Maybe unexpected, but she might like it. Oh, there we go. I never would have looked there. I know. I know. It's neat that it was written by a woman. About a woman. Greek mythology. No, because Ian needs his bath later this evening. Oh. I'm sorry, Smooch. A Wrinkle in Time sounds so familiar. It is a classic story and like classic. I didn't check the publication date, but I believe it's like decades old. It's a very popular book for kids and they recently made it into a movie. I think Disney did. Say recently. It was like within the last like 10 years. I never would have looked there. It's neat that it was written by a woman. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. All right, she's inspired. Get in there. Get in there. Go in there. Be inspired. Fuck. I'm back for my presentation. Review relatively unscathed. Let's go, Jack. We're being proper capitalists. We're selling so many books. Okay. Yo, Tilda's buying a lot of my books. Hey there. Okay. Fern, is that you? Wow, one of my kids' books sold? Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Fern needs help. I'm going in. I'm going in. Regular feedback to apply, but nothing atrocious and demoralizing. Oh, that's good. And hey, now it's done. You can forget about it now. Uh-oh. 5-star difficulty. I feel like we're not gonna have it, but I can try recommending something. Because we saw how heinous that was when I made a kid cry. Jack, were you here when I made a kid cry? I made a kid cry earlier, so that was fun. Hello, I'm here on research. Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world, but I'd prefer something not too tragic. Do you have anything like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? I don't know what that is. Oh, it tells us what the book is? I just pulled up this fucking tab. I'm closing it now. It tells us what it is. That's great thinking, Dev. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Okay, it's a twist on the reverse isekai trope. Dr. Kim was the only reader of an obscure online novel, so when the dystopic event of the story suddenly occurs in real life, he might be the only one who can still rewrite fate. Oh my god. Grim, dark, and dystopian. Why does it say difficulty 5 when I have that exact book right here? Right? Hey, do you have anything like this? Well, hey, I have that exact book right here. Okay. I don't think that's on me. I feel like the verbiage could have been a little clearer. Omniscient Reader is a comic? Oh, is it? Yeah, I had that coming. I had that coming. That was good. That was good. I understood what it meant. Alright. Yeah. You didn't like it necessarily, Sting? It didn't catch you? Alright. I didn't see you make a kid cry, but congratulations. Big accomplishment in any bookstore owner's life. Yep. First day, baby. Or day 2, whatever it was. He clearly said anything like this. Yeah, and what's more like this than the book itself?
I'm getting better at gaming.
I don't think I'm in the wrong. They crave a notch out of the cashier machine for every kid. They make ball out of their eyes out. Yeah. Sorry, Fern. Hey, you want to come to the bookshop? Hey, how's it going? Fern leaves in shambles. Anybody else? Ayo. At least Tilda bought a lot of books. They're buying lots of books. Oh shit. Wait, we got a lot of people that need help. I passed my last exam. Congrats. I'm looking for books by women. However, nothing highbrow. Okay. Gang, we gotta look up. Ladies. That's highbrow, isn't it? I feel like Wuthering Heights is highbrow. Much Ado About Nothing's by a man. Jane Austen is highbrow. Stephen King is... Oh, God. How do you feel about the romantasy genre? How do you feel about romantasy? Do you want to try it? They're in. They graduated school and they just want to take a break. I get it. It's neat that it's written by a woman. How did you know? Thanks for coming. No one else is in the fucking shop. Get in there. Get inspired. Get inspired. Brooke Dixon? Oh, wait. Yeah, but how would they have known to ask for like this if they hadn't read it before? No, I realize you guys are right. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I realize you're correct. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Nobody goes, can you recommend me a movie like Batman Begins? And like, oh, you like superhero movies? No, I have no idea who Batman is. Oh, have you seen it? Did you like that film? No. I'll counter you with how I could think that. Me recommending K-pop Demon Hunters like I did earlier, having loved the soundtrack and never seen the movie. How's that? Doesn't make it right. Oh yeah, I see that little square. Interesting. Do it? Put your foot in your mouth? I can't with my back in its current state. Maybe later. Okay, what have we got? Learn to read? Hope you like these. We love when things are marked down. $5 is great. Let's do it. Probably some oldies. Let's hope some goodies. 6 fantasy books. Let's go. Let's go. The rest is like almost too expensive, and I feel like we have so much in the bank right now. I think we're okay. We didn't get any new items. Oh, you found a character entry. This is hidden behind my head, sorry. Foot in mouth redeem when? When I'm able to. Jack in shambles. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Okay, pick up Tilda's items at the cafe. Okay, so we need to go back to the cafe like 5 times. Pillar of the community. Cat lover. Knows better than you. Okay, whatever. How about you, Harper? Eats facts and trivia for breakfast. Is a bit of a know-it-all. Last seen at the beach. Okay, her birthday is kind of soon. Do we celebrate birthdays? Of course, Fern's in autumn. We love it. Oh, so that person wasn't Fern. I just thought they were. Okay, okay, okay. He, they, TTRPG nerd, bad at small talk. Love to see it. Okay, we do need to go to the beach 3 times. I want to go pet the dog again, though. Might start rocking hair like Prince. Gotta match the username? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, Far Beach loved kids, fantasy, and crime. I say we do that one again. I liked Far Beach. Let's do a lot of fantasy. Loved crime. Let's get a whole shelf of it. Uh-oh. Kids. Boom. And we'll still put in a lot of some others. Fact, drama. Let's do one more classic and put the last crime here. Okay, maybe we do need to buy more books. I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong. Did I put the travel books there? Shit, I really need to read chat more. All right, we're open. That skull is looking right into my soul. Anybody here? Welcome. Good day. Puppies? Anybody? Ball? Oh, oh wait, I gotta. Smoosh, that was amazing. That's the schedule demon. I think that should be the schedule demon. I think that should be it. Oh god, let's hope. Hey, I already sold 2 books! Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, but absolutely nothing romantic, please. Fantastic Mr. Fox. I feel like Roald Dahl is pretty safe. Dinosaurs and Other Prehistoric Life. A good one. Smurf Alyssa, Smooch How Dare. What is around this beach? I don't know, but we do have a goal that we're just trying to go there 3 times. And I wonder if something happens the next time. I feel like these are all really long for an 8-year-old. Prince Caspian. Oh, that might be a good one. Oh, wait. No, Alice in Wonderland. Never mind. That's going to be... I think Alice in Wonderland's my pick. But Dragon Ball. Alright, I think Alice in Wonderland's it. Let's try this. What do you think? Yes, it's perfect. I got the hearts. Marvelous. Alice in Wonderland's my favorite. Isn't this for your kid? I'm glad it's your favorite. Thanks for coming. Neverending Story is such a good read, but maybe not for an 8-year-old. I didn't know it was a book. Sometimes I want to go back and reread kids' classics. Like, earlier this year, I think like in April, I read The Last Unicorn. Just because I like completely missed out on those books when I was a kid. And they're quick reads too, right? Now that I'm a little more well-read. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, are you looking for fantasy? Howl's Moving Castle. I had Kiki's Delivery Service. Wait, what happened? My mom read C.S. Lewis to her kindergarten kids. Yeah, but I feel like reading 2 and like just giving an 8-year-old a book is like 2 different things, you know? Alyssa's been trained that if it's a face... Oh, if it's a face scan, it was Smooch? No, sorry. I should say I thanked Smooch because Smooch had the idea for me to come towards the camera. And now I will be playing with that a lot. What? Wow, Alyssa. You had it on your bookshelf? You had Momo on the bookshelf too? I know, I think it got bought or it got taken down though. Oh, The Witch Boy. That's also, yeah, Molly Knox. That is, that's a graphic novel, I think, yeah? It's Bring a Book to School Day. I'm looking for a book featuring folklore. However, I don't want anything pretentious. Do you have anything like Howl's Moving Castle? How does it describe the book Howl's Moving Castle? Seeks out a mysterious wizard, his ever-moving castle, since he might be her only chance at breaking her enchantment. Is there more or less to his heartlessness than meets the eye? Okay. Maybe not Stephen King. Yo, we got 2 Lord of the Rings on the shelf. Cersei's back. We sold Cersei. Silence of the Lambs. Okay. Shit. Death Note. What features folklore? Okay, Sherlock Holmes, while not folklore, I feel like... I mean, it's kind of folklore in a way. What is folklore? Am I right? This is kind of cool. I love Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, but you don't want anything pretentious. I think they mean highbrow when they say that. Persuasion, Wuthering Heights, so none of those. Shit. It says difficulty low. If the difficulty's low, I might just go with like... Well... Yeah, what about something like this? Because Howl's Moving Castle is technically a young adult book. Let's do Neverending Story. That's cute. It isn't pronounced Cirque? Or is it just me being silly? No, yeah, that name is pronounced Cersei. I'm fairly certain. Howl's is a bit romantic, very humorous, and full of character. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking Neverending Story or Fantastic Mr. Fox. Is it folklore, though? True. What is folklore? Folklore is actually kind of hard to define. Lore of the folk. But, like, that could be, what if we all love this book, you know? Artemis Fowl. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna go Never Ending Story. I'm gonna do it. I would go Two Towers. Maybe that'll come up later. Yippee! I can't wait to learn more about this. Wait for the movie, kid. It's gonna be great. This makes me really happy. I'm so enjoying this game and just talking to y'all about books. It's Harper. Harper's back. I'm not gonna make the kid cry this time, I promise. Neverending Story is amazing. Maybe that'll be one of the kid books I read. One of the YA kid books I read soon. Folklore is more old stories, mouth-to-mouth fables, stuff like that. That's true. But see, then would, like, Howl's Moving Castle count as that? I don't know. Let's make her cry again? Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. Oh, maybe she just cries all the time. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all of my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? You idiot! It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish, and mermaids, and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them, for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? I'll give you my special marine biologist device. A jar! Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. Allows you to collect seashells. Oh, but that'll make a good decoration. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Are we coming back here? I kind of want to go to the cafe next, though. This kid is annoying. Alyssa, did you make the kid cry again? I did not. I did not. I don't like this kid. You guys don't like him? Why? Nice, Smooch. I'm glad you got your stuff done. I got some seashells she can have. Oh yeah, Sting, how is your seashell mobile doing? How is it? Or, it's like a, fuck, what's it called? Like a wind chime, right? I saw them crying. Are you gaslighting me? They cried because their mom made them cry today. It wasn't me. It was her mom. Okay, Harper's studying seashells, so we need to collect 12 of them. Okay. Oh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Buy something. Shit. Okay, I'm bored. I need a book. Okay. Hi. Can I get a book? I tend to read lesser known works, but I'm this 8-year-old. I tend to read lesser known works, but my favorite pieces have been those by Bronte and Austen. Do you have anything like that? Oh my god, Alyssa, you're a mom. Congrats. Shut up, Disney. It's still lying on the floor. Hey, that's okay. Those things take time. Is it progress? Oh, no, it is in progress. I made one strand, but then I didn't like it, so I'm going to take it apart again and try a different approach. That's going to be worth it in the end. Sometimes whenever you got to find the right fits. Okay, she tends to read lesser known works, but I'm interested in fact books. I have no interest in biographies. Okay, fact books. It's these, right? The sea around us. Incredible insight to the history of our oceans. She does like marine biology. Coffee table book, packed with contemporary architecture. The secret history of Bookstore. What's this ex libris? Bookstore? Wait. What does that mean? I think any of these would be good. I'm gonna give her the sea around us since she gave us a jar. That's what I'm going with. Hell yeah. Woohoo, another piece of knowledge acquired. Get inspired. Get inspired, bitch. Get in there. Shit. No one's in there whenever I inspire somebody. It's tragic, really. Okay, back to lurk. No problem. Thanks for being here. Former library? That's kind of what I was wondering. Like it was donated or since we got it as a used book. That's kind of fun though. I like finding stuff like that. This person just bought 5 fantasy books. Oh my god. Okay. Can I have my jar? Okay, so I think every time we come here, Oh, yeah. I think every time we come here or to any different spot, we need to check what's on the ground. Oh. That's cool. Cute. And now we're done. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna line them up before actually tying them together. Get the feel for what they look like. Yeah, I do that before hanging stuff on walls too. Like I take pictures of what it looks like laid out on the floor, and I try to Photoshop it on the wall to see what it'll look like. That stuff helps a lot. The last person really wanted to read fantasy? My kind of person. Oh, wait, congrats for 1 year, Fern. Bookstore review staff recognizes their outstanding contributions. Our dear editor, Fern, has just reached a milestone, 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship. And since then, we've been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day, so hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this morning. By a Diane Olson. Okay. Let's see what we got new here. Oh, wait. The place to be for all those selling used items to happy shoppers. We can buy things there? Say less. Oh, we have to haggle though? Uh-oh. Okay. Can I fit this inside? How do I go inside? Take me inside. Sure, that's kind of cute. What exactly does this do? It's a +2 to fact sales. Okay, it doesn't do anything bad. Is it very aesthetic? No. Am I gonna leave it there for the stats? Yes, I am actually. Wait, did that actually save? I don't know if it did. It did not, because I did not confirm. Never mind, it did. Okay, as much as I want to go to the beach again, we have to do the flea market, right? We have to go shopping. We have to. But we're also selling at the flea market. Oh, wait, shit. No. We have to buy some books. Uh-oh. Found these in the attic? Oh, no. I don't know what to do. Because I want to have money to haggle. That's important to me. Fantasy set for sale, though? Tilda's boxes at the cafe, weren't those also books for us? Okay, that's true. Let me get this cheap one. Rick, that's a great point. Let me get this cheap one. Just so I maybe have some more crime. Yeah, I just need a little bit more. And then we'll go get those other books. I really want this fantasy one, though. Oh. I want it. Street market with all kinds of quirky vendors and vintage goods. Outdoor markets like this, I think, are some of my favorites. Absolutely some of my favorite things to do. Okay, crime. That's a pretty prolific section. This. A little bit more kids. Oh, wait. Amazing. There we go. There we go. Let's definitely fill this up some more. And then we don't have fact. Let's do kind of like an equal spread. Let's do a bit of an equal spread. Since we don't know what the flea market holds. Anime, Alyssa? That chin do be kind of like that, though. Alright, let's see what we got. Stamp collected. Antiques and vintage. You got to know one of the Bookstore's most beautiful community hubs. Aww. Oh. I can talk? What do you got? What can I buy? What can I buy? I want to buy so many things. Oh, but do I have to like... Oh, I have to do this before time runs out. I was so nervous people were going to be shopping at my shop and if someone needs help and I can't get to them because I'm haggling. Okay, art dealer. Bonjour! Open but still good. I thought the red looked a little garish even though I loved red. Framed acrylic painting. That's pretty nice. Oh, no. Tarnished copper. Can I come back? I just gotta look. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. I might come back. Don't worry. Okay, what do you have? Flea market dealer. Hey. You seem like the bookish type. Thank you? I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Guys, can someone give me a typewriter in real life? Adds to the daily expenses. Well equipped. Allows you to write? What do you mean? Activatable? I mean, I'll take it, yeah. It's in good condition and all, I just don't know. It seems, okay. Yeah, it seems cursed. You got anything else? What else do you want? A cursed baby doll? Absolutely. Yeah, look at that, spooky effects, plus 6%. Incredible. Bucket of sand. A bench? I don't have the money. The bench would have been so good. Hey, Lilypad! Yo, the world? Shit, I hope you're having a great day. Damn. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Even if we didn't buy the books previously, I don't think we would have had enough money for this. So that's upsetting. Shit. Is there anywhere else to buy things? Okay, let me help this person out. I see there's a plant stand. We can do this. Well, that's a new personal best. I need a horror book right now. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay, hold on. Storm of Swords. Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe. You never know. I'm checking my fantasies. Oh! Never mind. Silence of the Lambs. Alright, that has to be it, right? Death Note's good. Let's just do Silence of the Lambs. I got it. I got it for you. I'm getting goosebumps. Yes. You had like 105, not 120. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't feel as bad. That bench would still be nice though. Damn. Get inspired. Get inspired. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Harper, you have asked me for help twice, and one time you cried. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. It was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Buy 7 items at the flea market. Like total? Good luck trying. Guys, we're gonna beat this kid. We're totally gonna beat this kid. I'm aware of what I'm saying. Ooh, Anne, okay. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner? I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Well, it looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still have time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit your... Oh my god. I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Bookshop owner can't read. Ironic. Maybe that's the name of the VOD. Okay, I think plants are a necessity. The question is, do we go for, I think, the windows? That ups crime sales? Really? What does the Monstera do? Travel. I kind of want to do the boxed one. Okay. That's all I got. That's all my money. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. We are selling a lot of books. Lots of books are coming in and out. Oof. Okay. Wow, that's a new personal best. I'm looking for a new hobby, but dry books can be a bit boring. Is the new hobby like, are you wanting to like how to knit the book, or are you trying to get into reading, but you want something like to satiate your taste? Because I've heard good things about looking for Alaska if you're getting into reading. Inkheart. You know what I mean? Oh no. Snow Crash. I actually don't think I'd recommend Snow Crash for a first read. She will not want this. I'm looking for a new hobby. Have you tried Death Note? Okay. I'm gonna assume she means I'm looking to get into a new hobby, maybe reading. She wants something to wet the palate. John Green, I feel like it's a pretty palatable first read. Let's just throw it out there. I don't feel very inspired. Better luck next time. That's fine. I don't think I had something for her. That's okay. Can we still get something from the art dealer? Okay. Pricey. How dare they? I should have charged them just for looking. I wish I could haggle. Do you think I could? I hope you appreciate my masterpieces. I do. They're gorgeous. I just ain't got the money. I would if I could. Oh, what we got? Hello, dear. Oh, I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. Why? Since I'm just cluing into the game now and you need to recommend books which are real, do you have to have pre-obtained knowledge of all the books to succeed in the game? No, short descriptions in the books or in the game tell you enough about the books to get by. It's just nice that I can go a bit faster because some of the books I have a knowledge of. Not all of them, obviously. Some of them are extremely niche. But sometimes a customer will ask you, like, do you have anything like X book? And you can, like, hover your cursor over that and see what that book is. It'll also tell you, like, the author and, like, the publication date, how many pages it is. Yeah. It's very fun. I feel like we're just doing, like, a small book club day, and it's nice. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things as possible to do, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game, and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. I know she's definitely living vicariously through us a bit. Like the way she keeps giving us advice. I think every single day, Tilda has shown up and has been like, now if this were my bookshop, let me tell you what I'd be doing. Or like, doesn't her character sheet say like, knows better than you, dear? Please. Okay, cool. You were saying things that the descriptions weren't, so I thought the game might require Jeopardy level knowledge of the plots. Could you imagine like a hard mode for this game though? That'd be kind of cool. No, I fortunately mostly the fantasy stuff, but I just I do recognize a lot of these titles. Haven't necessarily read all of them. Obviously, I'm very far behind on that, but yeah, you guys would be surprised. I bet you guys would recognize quite a few too. Okay. Oh, another thing, Jack, too, is there's a difficulty. So when it's a 1-star difficulty, it means you probably have a lot that would match this person's wants. And up to 5 stars means it's very difficult. I get to pick a book. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, I'm not a fan of horror at all. Goodnight Gorilla is one of my favorites of all time. So we can hover over here. We see Goodnight Gorilla is considered a kid's book. When the zookeeper isn't looking, this little gorilla isn't the only animal who sneaks out of the zoo. A short and sweet bedtime story for the little ones. Okay, so definitely look at kids' books. Fantastic Mr. Fox might be it. Illustrated classic children's novel. Inkheart is good, but it's just so fucking long. We actually, ironically, Alex and I and some friends read Inkheart as a book club read last summer, because again, another kid's book I had never read. It's cute, but that book is way too fucking long. It should easily be like a 350 page book. And if it's one of your favorites, I'm sorry, but have you read it recently? because you should read it now as an adult and you'll see what I mean. Let's go Fantastic Mr. Fox. The perfect book. You're welcome. You are welcome.
Whoa.
I'm curious what makes it more difficult, like less hints or more vague. I think it refers to, they have in mind kind of the sort of book they want. And then the game looks at what you have on your shelves and if you have anything that matches that description. And then the less you have, or the more niche it is, the harder it is. Oh, Klaus. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hey, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. What is that? Mega Marché? Have you been there yet? It's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Okay. Oh, whoa. A busy supermarket serving the community. What's a car park? Does anyone here know what a car park is? I've never heard that term. Maybe there'll be some good deals? Yeah. How are you? Having a good summer? Oh no, we're chill as hell here. We're having a good time. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but it's called Silence Libre. Silence Libre. I feel like some of this is French, and I don't know that. Oh, it's just a parking lot? Car park is such a more whimsical name for parking lot. Wow, I like that a lot better. Although I guess parking lot doesn't like kind of dupe you. If someone told me we're going to a car park, I'd be like, oh, that's cool, where are we going? And if they took me to a parking lot, I'd be sad. Sometimes away from downtown where you can park and take the bus or metro downtown. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Like a parking garage lot situation. Okay, thank you guys. All right, I'll check out your books now, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Is there romancing in this game? I feel like a lot of people are flirting with us. Also, we're selling a lot of books today. Wait, oh no, all the stalls are closed? Wait, don't close, Paint Man. I just realized we made back a lot of money. Holy shit, we're making money today. I really want this in my shop. Is that surprising? Because look at that. I want to make this a little fantasy boutique. Man. I do. Hold on, sir. Let me just make a couple more sales and I could buy your stuff. Hold on. Shit. How much did I make? You gonna pay for that? You gonna pay for that? You gonna pay for that? Toodles. Shit. Hi again. Alright, I could buy the Monstera. I could buy the Monstera. Maybe we just do that. Get a painting? A theme park for parking cars? I kind of legit thought that. Or I was like, I don't know. Maybe they have a thing you can drive the car through and it's like a little exhibit or something. Or like, we kind of have that here at my local park. We have like this festival every Christmas time. And this huge park does all these Christmas lights. And you drive through the woods and they kind of turn all their tracks and horse trails and stuff into like this long winding thing that cars line up for and go through. And you can turn your radio station onto a radio station. There's like little stories and stuff going on. But the Christmas lights are so spectacular. Like they hang icicles from treetops, but they're lights. And it's just, it's immaculate. And I thought maybe it'd be something like that. Oh, I wrote that before you clicked on the paint seller? Damn. Yeah, I think I might cave and get the Monstera. Maybe we save money. I don't know. Alyssa, what about a revolver book club? 1 quarter where instead of reading one 500-page book, we read 4 or 5 books under 100 pages. Like 1 a week. Like a Lovecraft, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, like short stories. All under 100 pages. Ooh. Okay, you know what's funny about that though, Rick? I do like that idea. Maybe we could do like a palate cleanser book club thing and do that, where like we don't do the big bracket. We just say like, bam, here's the short story that we can all read together. Because I do actually, when we do the bracket, I do include the information of pages. And I do also include if it's a standalone or a trilogy. And I try to pick, most of the time, I will allow myself 1 to 2 books out of the 8 that go over 400 pages. Everyone else is under that. And especially for the books coming up, I don't even know if I'm going to pick a book that long. Because you guys always pick the ones that are like 400 fucking pages. And I'm okay with that. But then I feel bad when you all commit to it. So, I don't know. I do include the page numbers for that very reason, though. Same thing with, like, I tell y'all if it's a duology, if it's a standalone, if it's going to be a trilogy, if it's part of a series, whatever. I do try to be very transparent about that. But you all are like, no. I'm into it. Let's do the pirates. Next bracket, only 100-page books. I have picked a lot of much shorter ones. I feel like that's easier for horror and fall-themed ones. I think one is in like the 350 range, but the other ones are definitely more like novella, like. All right, I caved. I bought the Monstera. She made so much money for me today. And really, I made a lot of money. I don't know if it registers for others. I don't care about the page amount at all. If it gives me no info on the quality of the story. Oh no, that's very fair. Well, and that's why I try to include... A, I just try to pick all bangers, right? B, I do try to include a lot of the buzzwords and give you a proper vibe of what it's going to be about. Both in vibe and maybe like plot or narrative or kind of what you'd expect from the book. But I agree. That's kind of how I am. I don't mind how long a book is. If it's gonna be a gripping read or a compelling read, I'm in. If it sucks, I don't want to do it. Okay, we have no events on the horizon. I have no money. So we're stuck with this. Okay. But I do have my plans. Yes. Oh, wait. No. Uh-oh. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, maybe we put this, like... I think I want the plant inside. And maybe this could go there? Looks like you've just equipped an item that can activate? Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. Okay. Yeah, I think that's cute. We have this little table caddy. That's fine for now. Yes. Yes. It's looking cute. Daily expenses 7. Oh. Daily expenses didn't mean they gave me money. It meant I have to spend money to have it in there. Oh. Oh. Alright, it says it's locked. It says it's locked. I want it anyway. I can spend the $7 if I want. Okay, gang, where do we want to go? We have Far Beach. I can't afford to go to Far Beach. Never mind. We're gonna go pet the dog again. Or do we get books? We think waterfront? Cafe, let's pick up Tilda's book. Say hi to the puppy. I know, I'm so torn. I mean, if it's a good book, then it's a good book, no matter if it's 5 pages or 5,000. I totally agree with that. Every time you close your shop, you'll turn the flower planter upside down. In this fantasy world, we don't need to worry about things like that. Not here. Not where we are now. Make money at the cheap spot and go to the cafe tomorrow. That's a good point. Let's do that. Now, we can look up what sells here, because I think it'll do better now that we know. Okay, travel and facts. We can do this. Boom. Boom. And then we'll just fill in little bits of the other things. Yeah, like some classics. Gotta have my fantasy. Kids. Let's just add a little bit more drama. Or... nope, that's fine. We'll do it. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can find food for the puppy. Because now that the seashell thing has kind of taught me how to interact with items in the environment, I want to see if we can feed the dog today. Well, you have an item that you can activate. Give it a try in your item bar. Oh. Blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. Is this my anxiety talking? I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. That sucked. That was awful. What do you mean? Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write? Yeah, you know what they say about the first draft? You just have to get the shit out there. Best to let creative juices ferment for the rest of the day. Alright. Fine. Walter? I forgot we had to talk to this guy. Welcome. Hello. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Introduce yourself to Walter the Sailor. You made the acquaintance. Okay. Looks like you got your good sturdy vessel there. I have some old items lying around which I thought you might like. It's slipping into Southern. Oh no. See if any of it's to your liking. I'm poor as hell. Oh, we could have had the singing fish! Oh man, we could have had the singing fish. The globe is nice. The globe is nice. Shit. So he's like a vendor. We have to come back. We have to get back. Suddenly I get a text that our car is sold already. Wait, actually? Have you done it, Smooch? That's amazing. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. It's slipping into Southern again. Guess I have to be careful. You might be outsold by your... I might be outsold by your... Goodbye accent. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Oh, you're on. I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Hey, you got food I can eat? To give my dog? Where's my puppy? Puppy! Percy! Oh, seems like the stray is still asking for food. Who's a good boy? I love you so much. I will do it again. Oh! I will pet the dog. I love you. Alright, I think our #1 priority now is food for the boy. Oh, it's working again! Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Oh. Can I find a hot dog? Okay. Interesting. I can't see much. This is the only way it lets me move. Maybe at a different time of day I can come back. Smooch uses type aids. It wasn't very effective. Here's a new hold on. Here's a new version of the Ship of Theseus paradox. If you have a 10,000 page book where the old characters die off, get replaced by new ones, and the style and themes change, at what point is it not the same story anymore? Oh fuck, I don't know. A special buoy for a special someone? How romantic! I think it would be dependent on the author's ability to tell a single through story despite multiple storylines. There you go. Hubby did it, which surprises me? Well, Smooch, congrats! It's one less thing you gotta do. Oh, we have found a new spot now. The lighthouse. This lonely tower lights the way along Buxtonbury's coast. Oh shit, look at that. We can go up there? How cool. Visit Books and Birds' iconic tower up on the cliffs for the first time. Oh, that's super exciting. Hello, how are you? Oh, I suppose I should keep an eye out if people need help. I've now sold all of my classics. That's good. A little scary. Uh-huh. Tilda's back in the shop? Tilda! What are you doing? I thought you were retired. So dear, anything, I mean, I guess because she's retired, that's why she's here all the fucking time. But like, oh my god, Tilda is here again. That sounds like Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas is one of my father-in-law's favorite books. He's got a couple favorite books, but that's up there. Is it good? Would y'all recommend? All right, let's see what Tilda wants. So dear, anything I haven't read yet. I'd love to get a new mystery. I also wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Starstruck. I don't know that one. 2011? That makes sense. Dance with Dragons. Okay. These are kids' books, so probably not for her. Beloved. The Love Hypothesis. She wants a mystery? So Physics 1909. These are all fact books. She wouldn't want this. Telltale Heart. That could be a good one. It is just a little short story, though. I feel like Telltale Heart will have more of a thriller vibe than Sherlock Holmes. No? I'm not familiar with Sula. Could I read the descriptions? Absolutely. I feel like I can get away with my book knowledge right now. Here you go. Amazing. It was a good one. Telltale Heart shaped my teenage writing soul. I remember reading... There were two classic Edgar Allan Poes, and I forget the names of them. Maybe it was Telltale Heart. One was The Raven, classic. The other one was like... It was the one with the pendulum. Oh, I forget that one. I actually just bought... I found at our secondhand bookstore a really nice leather-bound complete collection of Edgar Allan Poe. And I think my goal for the spooky season is, alongside the book that we're going to be reading here, which by the way is just in a few weeks, September 11th, be there for the book bracket. On top of whatever we do for book bracket, I also want to try to read through the complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know if I'll get it, but I at least want to read part of it. The Pit and the Pendulum, yes. That was it. That was a good one. Did she finish her book already? I mean, I guess because she's retired, that's all she does is read. That's true. I mean, the Dresden Files are sort of fantasy detective stories. Oh, I'm not familiar with them. Okay. Thanks for coming again, Tilda. Ahoy, I need rescue. I'm on it. Okay, difficulty 4. It's going to be rough. What's the catch of the day? I could really use something with a political message. I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book, and I'm feeling philosophical. Okay, so let's look at classics. Okay, so it's not super long. And I know Jane Austen is feminism, but definitely has political undertones. What is this one? The story of the friendship between two young black girls and the conflicting paths that their lives take them on. Read on as their opposing personalities affect the town in a tale about defying social norms, resentment, and reconciliation. I feel like this is, I mean, maybe a little political, but more like interpersonal. That's the same author. Okay. Love Hypothesis. Def not. Not for kids. Oof. Okay. Philosophical and a political message. Could we throw out a Game of Thrones? Mature reading? Maybe? The complete works of Poe is a hell of a read. I know. I don't know if I'll get through it. But maybe a little bit. Yeah, his writing style kind of necessitates slower reading, especially his dupe and mystery stories can be extremely verbose and overly detailed. Yeah, it might be too much to do in one season. Maybe I'll read it a bit. That's actually one thing I wish, because you guys know I use Storygraph to chart what books I'm reading and how many pages I read a day. It's where I keep all of my book info. You can actually follow me on Storygraph if you're ever interested in seeing what I'm reading. But I wish Storygraph had an option to do like, whoops, sorry, Mike. I wish Storygraph had an option where, especially for anthologies, I start reading a book and I read through half of it. Like maybe I can read half of Edgar Allan Poe's stuff and then like pause it. And I'm gonna start this again in a couple months and it not say like, oh yeah, this book took you 1 year to read. And I guess like technically it did, but then like the app has this thing where it averages out, like it would drop my average to be like, yeah, your normal average to finish a book is 5 months. And I'm like, well, hold on. No, it's not. I would love for that to be on there. Also, listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm peeping at the subs goal we unlocked from the anniversary stream and we've only checked one thing off. Yes, I know. No, Jack, that is being worked on right now. I think either this Saturday or next Saturday, we're going to do Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And then in September, when our budget restarts, I want to do a taste test thing. But I also need y'all's help with ideas on the taste test thing. So no, those are planned. They're coming. Don't worry. They're on their way. You're right. Dance of Dragons is not very philosophical. Maybe we're SOL. Unmasking Autism. The Glass Castle. I mean, okay, something with a political message. Really long. Oh, well? Okay, this isn't really long, but George Orwell, I mean, come on, as political and philosophical as it gets, right? Let's do it. Oh! I feel radicalized. Me too. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. Amazing. Okay, we did it. Actually, Jack, with the... I know I keep saying we're going to do Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader soon. So what happened was I was originally waiting for it to go on sale because it's $30. And after $30 is just too much for us to do, I was waiting for it to go on sale. Alex has then informed me that he has it for free on Epic Games. So we just need to make sure that I can log on to his Epic Games on my computer and then download it. And then we should be able to do it. So theoretically, that is coming soon. The taste test thing, I need y'all's input with what exactly we're gonna do. And I know $30 for that game is bananas. Exactly. Especially because it's kind of jank and has mixed reviews. But it's gonna be great for the memes. It's a $3.50 game. Exactly. Exactly. But he has it for free on Epic, so we're gonna try to log on to his Epic account on this computer, and if that works, like tonight or tomorrow, probably tomorrow because he has band tonight, then I would love to do that Saturday. I feel bad springing that on you guys though, but I do need to catch up with my goals. In September, again, when our budget resets, I will be able to buy a lot more food for a taste test, and then we'll do that. But I also need some input on you guys on what you guys want to see me taste test. That's kind of the plan. Alright, Fern. Hey, good to see you out here again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I like. It's, never mind. It's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. Ooh, you like fantasy, right? Oh no, I'm here on research. It also needs to be science fiction. I'm also ready for a 700-page commitment. Oh shit. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's got to live in it. Might as well be you. A brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel? I don't know if Fern will be into graphic novels, though. It's not sci-fi, not sci-fi. Fuck. I feel like that's the closest we've got. Shit. I think that's the closest we've got. Let's just send it. Let's send it. It worked. I'm a bit surprised, but dare I say sci-fi at its best? I'm starstruck. We need to do, a Google form or a Discord poll or something for taste test options. I'll do that right after stream. Hold up. Let me pull up Discord. I'll have it open because I would like to do that sooner than later. I know you guys know I ask for reminders and suggestion box stuff all the time on Discord. I don't open that until I have what I call my maintenance days. And then you'll probably see, like, I normally emote react to them. If I emote react, that means I've done it. And that's my, like, personal reminder for, like, oh yeah, Alyssa's done it, yay. So I tend to do those in bulks, but the Discord thing for the taste test I'll do sooner. Because I do want to get a plan together for that. And I probably have to go to multiple grocery stores. I thought he wanted another series. I'm glad he didn't mind the shortness of the book. You dropped in the suggestion box? Thank you! Starstruck. Interesting. I was looking to broaden my horizons, so thanks. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? I think I'm avid. I know a lot of people will read more, but I think I'm good at taking in the book. You guys know, have you guys seen the people that'll be like, I read 2,000 books a year? I'm like, how? Maybe not 2,000, but people be reading fast, man. I can't do that. I had a feeling. That surely helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. Thanks, Fern. Glad you liked it. Guys, we are making hella money today. We're making hella money today. Show off your catch. Whoa! That's a good one. My mouth is so slanted. Okay, stamp collected. Show off your catch. I sold 20 books in one day? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Walt. Damn. That's exciting. Look at them shuffle out. Bye, guys. See ya. Okay, I think everyone's mostly gone. I gotta pet my dog again. I love dogs. That's all I can do, huh? I love you. I just want to give you food. Alright, Walt. Hell, youngin'. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated your... I don't know. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy. A literal lifesaver. Hell yeah. Okay, a negative 20 to danger? Cute. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, you're gonna have to show us your maritime side. Okay, needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish market. Wait, I have at least a buoy, right? And if you're seaworthy enough, you might get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I gotta get some I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. I don't got that kind of money. Should we just buy this since we have that kind of money? I don't know. I'm way more interested in the trout or the globe. Also dropped a suggestion for a crowd control sub-follower goal because I think those are fun. Jack, I almost did that for the anniversary stream. I so badly want to do a crowd control stream. I so badly want to do a crowd control stream. I think that would be really fun. If you also have any game suggestions specifically for that, yeah, maybe we could set up a sub goal for that soon and we can get that going. Maybe, wait, let me amend that. Maybe after spooky season. Maybe for my birthday. Because my birthday's right after spooky season. Maybe we do that. Okay, that's kind of going now. Because I have too much to commit to. I'm trying to get all the sub-goal stuff and then spooky season. And so I don't want to commit to more. But yes, they support so many. I have gone through the list. It's very exciting. Crowd control birthday stream's a great idea. Okay, maybe we'll do that. I wonder, is my birthday on a stream day? Let's see, because maybe we could actually... Ooh, my birthday's on a Friday. It's November 7th, for those wondering. So maybe when it gets closer, we could see who could be there. Because we could either do it on a normal day, like Thursday the 6th, or I could do like a special thing on Friday. We'll see. Can also be the day before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we could do. Because I also don't want it to be out of schedule so that like people can't show up if they want to be here. Because that's like the whole point. I fear the setup process, but I hear their customer support is top notch. I also have Alex here to help. Thank God. So yeah, maybe we'll pencil that in. We'll pencil in a crowd control birthday stream. I think that'd be fun. I think I'm going to buy the buoy just so I can go to the fish market now. Wait, -15 to animal effects? Do animals do bad things? No. Cheers then, matey. Okay. Alright. Bye! Yay. Yeah, that'll be fun. Fuck! I can't buy the fantasy books again. Okay. I've got my jar. I really wish I had like a table. That's kind of cute. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I have lots of stuff. That on the floor just looks stupid, doesn't it? I mean, it does help out. It's warm. It's also merry time. I didn't need to spend the money on this. Shit. Fucking hell. Alright, it helps. I'll just leave it on the floor then. I know it looks stupid, but it is what it is. Okay, I think I can do one more day. I want to check out the lighthouse, which you can't see. It's behind my head. But let's try the cafe. Let's do the cafe because we said we could pick up some of Tilda's books. They like crime and classics. We have a very highbrow audience here. Boom. Oh shit. I don't have a lot of crime. Let's fill it in with classics. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Let's hope it's okay. Yeah, this will be the last day we do right now. And I'm coming back to this on Saturday. This is so much fun. So cute. Dufftown! Dufftown. I love them. Okay, now did she just say this would just be like out? Oh! Oh, that's it. That was the stuff she had out. Have Tilda's stuff equipped at the flea market. Okay, bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday, so we have to wait a while for that. She might finally be satisfied after that. Knowing her, I don't know about that. Now, I wonder if this stuff will have an effect on my sales. Like, will people be like... Oh, shit! It cost me $10 extra to have it? Oh, no, you're encumbered. Wow, this stuff is bulky. You won't be able to carry much else. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We should have come here later, then. Unless I can, like, store it away? I don't know. That's rough. Okay. Let's see if you've got difficulty 5. Oh, good. This early in the day. Great. Okay, what's up? Make me feel. Make me think. Give me something poetic. You sound a little pretentious. But I usually try to avoid pretentious books. Do you? Alice's Adventure in Wonderland is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. It says it's a 5 difficulty. I don't know if we'll do this. I try to avoid pretentious books, so maybe not Virginia Woolf. I don't know which of these she'd like then. Let's check the kids' stuff. Okay, wait. The Bad Beginning from a series of unfortunate events might be like kind of the goated pick here. You know what I mean? Like, yes, a kid's book. Maybe not make me feel, make me think, but if you like Alice in Wonderland, like that might be kind of fun. Okay, those are like travel books. Maybe Inkheart? I don't know. Oh? I'm gonna go with this. I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. Go! Where's the poetry? Fuck off. John Green's great. Virginia Woolf pretentious confirmed? I mean, I don't think so. But whenever customers say pretentious, it makes me think they're thinking of like highbrow classics. Like the way I'm like, oh, have you guys read 1984? Like someone would be like, that's pretentious. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And maybe not. Where's the poetry? Fuck off. Here's your poetry. Fuck you. Okay, lovely weather. I'm a history buff and I love. So I need a historical romance, and normally I enjoy longer books. Is this a historical romance? Okay. The Ramsey family spends the summer on the Isle of Skye with a few of their guests. Among them, the young painter observes the tensions and relationships between the family members and how they change 10 years later. Probably not Great Expectations. Oscar Wilde, admittedly, is an author I know the name of, but like I actually, again, slipped my education. Don't really know much about him. Macbeth. Canterbury Tales. Color Purple. Don Quixote. Okay, wait. Don Quixote. A mad knight embarks on hilarious adventures with his faithful, not so bright sidekick. Oh, and this classic satire. Okay. Okay. Roses are red, the sky is blue. Get out of my bookshop, fuck you. Oh my gosh, Izari, hello. How are you doing? What is up? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. Okay, snowy days, probably not it. You love love. What are we gonna give this guy? I think I'm... What's White Knight? Okay. Wizard Detective Harry Dresden is back in the 9th installment of the Dresden Files. 9th? It's a mature reading. Maybe not for this guy then. His new case takes him to the Chicago seedy underbelly as he tracks a vicious serial killer. Yeah, probably not what this guy's looking for. The Martian Chronicles. Ray Bradbury? Probably not. Oh my god. Okay. An unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction. That's... Oh. Okay, one of these two. History buff, thank you. I think I'm gonna go with this. They're saying more about history than romance, right? I'm gonna go for that. I'm good. How have you been? I've been good. Yep, just slowly working on some projects. You know how it be. I find it so hilarious that the single Dresden Files book in this game, and it's only the 9th one? No way. Izer's got the 4 of Wands reversed. Oh, that's actually really nice. Well, it can be. It can mean a lot of things, but like, hell yeah. Yeah, Rick's name as the artist formerly known as Rick. That still cracks me up. Some Shakespeare might be romantic. Oh, that's true. Where's the poetry? Fuck off. Soft with a chainsaw. There's your poetry. Like that. I was gonna say, I'm not. I'm gonna go with Beloved. I'm gonna shoot my shot. Aw, shucks. No yearning. No kisses. No romance at all. Fuck off. That's gonna be the name of the shop. It's gonna be... Fuck off. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? Is it gonna be not to tell people to fuck off? It was a haiku? Wait. Where's the poetry? Fuck off, soft with a chainsaw. There's your All right, where's your advice, Tilda? I'm all ears. I'm ready to accept the advice now. You'll probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat. It's like my Twitch chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper celebrating her birthday soon. That's right, on the 12th. I did remember that. You know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. Tilda, why don't you just go ahead and run this shop yourself then, okay? Let me say hi to everybody. Goodbye. See ya. Tilda's just wanting to step in and run this place for herself. The love hypothesis, what a find. Alright, what can I help you with? Oh, fuck. Okay. Retirement is the best. I'm looking for a coming-of-age book? Okay, wait. Doesn't coming-of-age... Isn't that normally, like, into adulthood? Right? I'm asking this because of the retirement statement. Is there also coming of age into like the latter phase of life? Is that a thing? And I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. Villette is one of my all-time favorites. Let's see what it is. Villette is... Lucy is hired as a governess in Villette, France. Oh, so it's probably Villette, France. Where she faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. A novel famous for its plot twists, thanks to the narrator who frequently hides information. We love an unreliable narrator. So a drama coming of age. I have Shakespeare and John Green. Wait, isn't John Green a coming of age? But they also like really long books though. Right, boarding school is not what Miles thought it was gonna be. And neither is that girl he meets, Alaska. Together they search for the meaning behind last words. Full dark, no stars. In cold blood. I feel like this is not what she's looking for. Auntie Jack? Hello, thank you, welcome. Are you Hi-Fi Jack? Are you related to Hi-Fi Jack, or is it a coincidence? Because we do have a Hi-Fi Jack in the community. But hello, welcome in. So this is awkward. Oh my god, no, then welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, it just so happens during this stream. Wait. Lazy? Is this lazy? Instant banned? No, wait, we don't know. Sorry, Anti-Jack, if you're here, we've had a lot of name changes this stream. It's been a bit of an inside joke, and then Hi-Fi Jack is also here. So now we have 2 Jacks. Viola Tree, hello, what's going on here? It's identity theft. Identity theft is serious, Jim. Is this a jack off? Oh my god, and Beef's here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You guys got any ideas of what book we need to recommend? I got nothing. There can be multiple Jacks if the username is I love Jack. Coming back to so long and this is the first thing I see. Is this a jack off? Well, I mean, welcome, Beef. It's on brand. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Oh my god. Anyway, hello everyone. Yeah, hello Beef. Welcome. I know I see Isery's here too. Yeah, welcome in. Dude, I think I might just go looking for Alaska again. She's saying coming of age. I don't think it's difficulty 5.
What?
That is the vibe. I think I'm just gonna shoot it. I think she'll hate it, but she loved it. She loved it. Oh god, there's so much happening. Welcome. There we go. Well, anyways, hey, Auntie Jack, if you're still there, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. In my fave book. I do know that's a book you like a lot, Phil. Yep, yep, yep. Who are you? Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but this really speaks to me. Hell yeah. Looking for Alaska is one I have not read, but I do have a John Green on my shelf I gotta get through. And of course, I read The Fault in Our Stars when that first came out, like 2013. Of course, of course. I don't know why I'm avoiding to finish the second piano trio. Sometimes creative juices go that way though, Beef. You'll get there. You must be that person Tilda has told me about. Oh yeah! Wait, they're supposed to give us something, right? I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I'm Miriam Debvois. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. Oh boy, my French is... It's hurting. It's hurting. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. Oh my god. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye! You wanna buy a book? You wanna buy books? Hell yeah, she bought a book. How's it been for you though? It's been really good. I've also been chipping away at some like artistic projects I've got going on. I'm planning on opening my commissions soon and like reopening a website and stuff, so a lot of stuff's been going on behind the scenes with that. And then, you know, I've been trying to like pump out YouTube videos and Twitch stream and, you know, trying to do a lot at once, but as I'm sure a lot of us know that feeling. It's been good though. Miriam. I hate the spelling of Miriam if it's the same name. So Disney, it is, but hear me out. Hear me out. I learned this from Amina, believe it or not. So in Amina, there's a cat named Payazem, and it's spelled like this. I just put it in the chat. And Payazem actually like means something like sweet treat, I think, in Arabic. I might be wrong. For the uninitiated, Amina takes place in the Arabic, like Middle Eastern African coast of the Indian Ocean. But I also noticed she looked like she kind of had some of that cultural influence. I wonder if that's like a phonetical spelling like from that culture of Miriam, right? You know how like John and like Peter. I could be completely reaching, but it could be. It could be. I could be very wrong. I didn't know you did... Wait, I didn't know you do comms? Comms? What do you mean comms? What do you mean by comms? YouTube live as well? TikTok? Oh, you know, maybe streaming on YouTube and Twitch would be good one day. No, I haven't done YouTube live stuff, but I do have 3 YouTube channels. Yes, and I did start a TikTok actually. That was just posted about in the Discord. A TikTok has been started. Oh, yes! Sorry, Lilypad. I'm so, right now... I was YouTube pilled. Yes! I am opening up commissions soon. I'm gonna do, I think, character commission stuff, and I'm currently kind of like setting up my portfolio for that and my website to be ready for that. But that's kind of in the horizon, so that'll be happening. Which I'm very excited about. I'm actually doing a couple of D&D stuff for friends right now to start the portfolio, if you will, and then that'll kind of be the release. I commission all the time, but for emotes. That she does! And I normally don't do emotes, and I can say I'm slowly getting better at them. God bless you, Disney. Alyssa's mind is somewhere in the heavens lately. Always, baby. Alright, let's call it a day. I can't believe I have to lug all this stuff around for $10. $10? Dull hairs? That's a lot. I can get these books for free, though. We love free books. Oh! My fantasy collection's gone, though. Gutting Gore. Do we think that's more crime? I'll buy crime for 25. Yes! All right, that's good. That's good. That's a good haul. That's a good haul. Waterfront fish market. Okay, so we can get ready for that. I don't think we got anything new over here, right? We're Gucci. 17? Can I put this up? Okay, I can pack it. I can pack it. I just have to take this to the flea market. That's good. Slowly? You mean look at these masterpieces? Aww. And that's including the banana? Thanks, Disney. I just do feel like I'm getting better. Because also sometimes my emotes, I want to like update them. And I felt like actually yours, I feel like your emotes are the best ones I've made to date. And the next time you commission me, they'll be even better. You know, because it's like, I mean, with any craft, like, I mean, Lilypad also does fantastic art. And I know he can probably relate to this. Anytime you look at art you've made 6 months to a year ago, it doesn't matter how good you are. You're like, oh, I could do that better now. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I can do better than this now. But I definitely feel like I think I did a better job with your emotes than I even did some of mine at the time when I was making the little characters. Excellent. More ways to feed my commission obsession. Oh, cats. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I very much lean into the, if you like Blizzard Arcane style, my characters are very much that way. Not a one-for-one, like, complete copy, but that kind of shape language and color style is very much my vibe. I was hesitant to do emotes for commissions, but I was very lucky Twitch streamers and they've been like 90% of my commissions. Oh yeah, I should probably advertise for emote commissions too. That's kind of why I have to take time to like build the website from the ground up again, and because I still have my production portfolio stuff and then like I think more smaller commissions versus like production portfolio things, you know? Shut up and take my money. I will make it worth it, I promise. I feel special? Hell yeah, Disney, good. Can you do this though? I don't know, can I? Not today, I tweaked my back. Gotta pay off Phil's new chair that I'm hitting you up again? Hell yeah. I really appreciate that, thank you, Disney. I hope you can go to that pier at some point. That's true. I know I said one more day before, I lied. We're doing one more day for real this time. Do we want to go, chat? 1 for Lighthouse, 2 for the car park. 1 for Lighthouse, 2 for the car park. What do we want to do? I always have friends asking me if I know anyone that does emotes. I usually give Alyssa's name and I can tell them you do too. Oh yeah! Hell yeah. Spread the love. For sure. It's also nice to get other names for commissions too, because you never know, like, what if I get to a point where I'm like, oh, my slots are full right now and they really need something, but lily pads are open, or vice versa. Like, lily pad gets like stuffed on commissions for a bit, and maybe I'm like, oh, well, I can fit in an emote commission but not a character thing, or it's always good. Or like also people's styles, sometimes they want like more variation. Hell yeah, let's go. 1 with Willem Dafoe. All right, we'll do it. I think it's funny when people get like really territorial about like art stuff, but you learn even quickly working in the industry. It's like a rising tide helps all boats. We love spreading that around. Oh fuck, I don't know what they like. All right, guys, we have to judge from this picture what we think our clientele likes. Do we think they like sheep? Would they read classics? Would they read crime? This is kind of giving me like, hear me out, British countryside. They love crime in the British countryside. I mean like the Midsummer Murder stuff. Do you know what I mean? Let's get a whole bunch of that. Some facts, classics. I have to have my fantasy on my top shelf. Kids, travel. Drama. I think this is the shot I'm gonna shoot. That's what I'm saying. Drama, maybe? Do we think drama? I can put in some more drama. Well, no, you know what I'll do? I'm too much of a bitch for fantasy. We can do this. Yeah. Let's do it. Well, maybe some of this. There we go. Let's see what happens. Some streamers are territorial about streaming too. Yes! Disney, actually, wait, that's a perfect one for one. I feel like some of the territorialness that artists will sometimes feel, I've seen in streamers. And I understand to an extent, because I think we've all felt a feeling of like FOMO at times, right? Where it's like, oh, people like this person way more than they like me. And it comes from like a self-esteem thing. And like, I don't want to feel bad about myself. I've definitely felt that way as a streamer with things, especially in terms of like, oh, this person's growing faster than me or blah, blah, blah. But then you have to like remind yourself that like, again, like the whole, it's the rising tide helps all boats. I still love like being able to support people. And I recognize that like, I don't need to take it out on others. It's a personal thing. And also everyone's journey is so different and growth looks different. You can all get to like successful spots differently and help each other out to get there. And yeah, I totally know what you mean though. I've seen that and it's sad whenever it takes over a person. 'Tis weird. Like, oh my God, I love this game. So I want all my streamer friends to play it too. Or if I see them playing it, I'm like, oh, I want to stream it too. Oh yeah, do people get weird with games? See, that's funny. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. It's definitely like, if you support people, it helps everyone. It helps everybody out. For sure. All right, let's see if the lighthouse works. What have you learned about the mysterious lighthouse? Mystery? They're gonna love crime. They're gonna love crime. Come look at my skull. Ayo. His little sheepies. Oh. We got a crate of flowers. Flowers. We're back to Dovetown. I should probably look at my shop. I'm sorry. Tomas? Yo, I love your scarf. Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is a normally pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be alone. But I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Oh my God, Auntie Jack was right. Do you have any drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Sell 15? Okay, well, we're not doing that today, but shit, they were right. I'm glad I added those few extra. You cannot play this game. I am playing this game. And then they won't want to watch me play this. Yeah, that's true. Or like, I can imagine some people might want to like keep a game like a secret or something, and it's like, I don't know. No. A lighthouse is an inherently dramatic location. I mean, that does kind of make sense though. It is kind of, it's dramatic, it's mysterious. You know, a bit like enigmatic. I can see it. Cool, I'll pick one out now. Thanks. What else? I can poke these birds back here. Hey, Tomas found something she liked. Shit. Hey. Where's all the cool books? I got some. Uh-oh. Oh no. I am intent on reading a play. I could go for a tragic story. I'm a fan of books like Henry VI Part 3. Okay, it's Shakespeare. Didn't know that. All right. Focuses on the horrors that ensued during the War of Roses. As the nation is thrown into the chaos and morality, makes way for revenge. Okay. If there's any Shakespeare, we're just gonna throw that her way. I saw the name Evelyn and I freaked out and I was like, is this Evelyn Hardcastle? It's not. Okay, she said she likes stage plays. A tragic story. I mean, she's probably read it. But we're good. But we're so good. Yeah, for real, that's the exact mindset. Like, if people watch you play, they won't watch me play. Oh, wow, really? Wow, I've played this first, so you're copying me? Fuck off. Disney, there's been 1 or 2 times when I think I've asked you, this was a while ago, but I've asked you, like, I did something on stream, like a wheel for movies or something, and I was like, oh my God, did you get the wheel from me? And you've been like, yes, I did. That, in my mind, is so flattering. Because that means you liked an idea I had so much that you were like, I have to show my audience this. I think they're going to like it as much as I liked watching them do it. You know what I mean? And that's amazing. I would never get mad at somebody for doing that. As for growing faster than the other, I always remind myself time slots make a big difference. And most people that grow faster than me, like personally, are super nice, warm people. I can very easily not give that vibe. Do you think so? That's funny. I think you're quite warm. But I understand where you're coming from. I have similar thoughts, like to myself, which is super fine with me because I'm myself. That's such a healthy way of looking at things, Alyssa. I mean, yeah, it's super flattering. I'm always like, I'm glad they liked my idea so much. They must have really enjoyed it when I did it. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, exactly like the wheel thing. Some others would be all mad. Like my friend Sam was like the sticker sub thing and wanted to do it but asked me for permission. And I was like, heck yeah, do what you want. Hell yeah. It's a great idea. No, I get it. And then it's kind of like artists the same way too, where, you know, as an artist, we get inspiration and take reference from so many different places that we then combine all the things we like, and it's our own taste and our own decisions that make the art that then we like. And also it's our own problem solving, right? Like it's all the things we like, and then it's, oh gosh, I don't know how to draw a car, or how do I draw this? How do I maybe simplify this shape to make it look appealing? And then your problem solving with your interests is what makes your art, right? I feel like with a stream and the vibe and a brand of a stream or an online presence or any of it, it's like the conglomerate of all the things you do. So like I've taken some things from other streamers, but my stream is unique because no one has this exact combination of things that I do. You know what I mean? And that's what makes it so special. It's when you find communities that you like. Always lovely when you're tight in money. Yeah, I feel you there. Things are tight, but you get paid on Monday. Oh, smooth trip. I'm sorry. We still have gas money, but yeah, people owe me money and won't pay up. Oh, that's annoying. I'm really sorry about that. Growth in this industry can be a lot of pure luck, for sure. You get a big streamer to notice you, or the right person shares you on socials. And play the new big game. Yeah, Jack, no, you're totally right. You somehow land on the front page. Yeah, for sure, it can be that. I also recognize that I stream early enough that I think with streaming, I do think I could probably find a larger audience quicker if I streamed a bit later in the day. I know a lot of people watch Twitch in the evenings. I'm definitely the daytime streamer. Oh shit! We got a special guest! Hey, look, it's Alex's torso. Here, come here.
It's my hand.
Oh, wait.
Oh, your camera's way over here.
Yeah, sorry. See, this is what I'm talking about. The unique branding. Who else has got this?
Hi, Smooch. Hi, Lily Pad. Hi, Jack.
Hello, Mr. Torso. See, they love you. Well, it is 11 p.m. Oh, no, that's fair.
I just mowed the lawn.
Did you really?
In an hour.
He got that new rider mower today, baby. He got that new rider mower. Oh, yeah, Alex, look, Auntie Jack is new. Hi.
Hi, Auntie Jack.
We have some new people here. I recognize this is my husband, Alex, who's a bit of an inside joke on the stream. You will also see him.
I'm an inside
joke?
joke?
No, I mean the torso thing.
No, you. I'm an inside joke on the stream.
That's not what I meant.
That is impressive for a lonely torso.
You will see him on stream sometimes. We haven't determined if Auntie Jack is my enemy or not.
A pat from me?
A pat? You wanna?
How's this game?
It's amazing. I gave him the pats. It's very cozy. I'm recommending so many good books. Alex isn't real, merely an inside joke.
Very true.
But yeah. Anyways, just stuff about streaming. I totally get it. I recognize that I think if I did stream later, shuffling away, I think I could have a larger audience because I think a lot of Americans would suddenly hop on. But I also really like when I stream, and I like that, I don't know. I think we're slowly finding our footing anyway. And I know the schedule works for me, and I'm happy doing it. Newsflash, Alyssa belittles her torso husband. He's still here.
I'm just lurking.
You're lurking?
This is real lurking.
You are real life lurking. Do you want to be on camera? You want to help me sell my last books?
Hmm?
Smooch is asking, are you who I think you are? I think Auntie Jack is just new. Well, they can't be because that is my job. Oh, Disney being Jack's mortal enemy? Of course. Alyssa said the last day. This is true, I did. Alex, this is my last day, and then I'll come see you before rehearsal.
What?
This is my last day in the game. There's days.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in real life. Like, this is your last day. Like, oh my god.
All right, he's on the floor cuddling with Percy. I can finish my last day now. Okay. Thorlar
2
streams?
hours later.
I don't know who Thorlar is. This is my last day of life. What a threat. Oh my god. Okay, Fern's back and buying out all my fantasy. We love Fern for that.
Whoops.
Alex!
Sorry.
Your alarm! That's okay. I like cuddling here with Percy. Okay, wait. Oh god! I almost missed this. Who was Tholar? Is that another streamer? So you guys know each other from another streamer's chat? In Dustball streams? That's kind of really cool though. Yeah, I'm on Magos streams. It's for Tholar. I'm always there. Well, I'm honored. Hell yeah, welcome in. Click on everything? I know. Scroll back up. Scroll back up where? Thorlar and Magoroku. I don't know what that means. Well, I'm happy that you guys have found each other here in my little corner of the internet. All right, this person's looking for... Wait, you're the highlight of my route? I'd like a YA novel, and I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Now, keys. Is there kissing in Charlotte's Web? There's definitely not in this book. Oh, shit. I don't think I got any YAs. Labyrinths? Inkheart. Inkheart does not have kissing.
But they wanna.
Can you hear him?
You telling me that Maggie doesn't want to kiss Dustfinger?
Ew, what?
Or no, what's the other? Who's from? He's from Arabian Nights. 1001.
Oh.
What's the character's name?
Oh, no. You're right. You're right. The guy that's from 1001 Nights.
Shoot.
Is this a kissing book? I think I'm just gonna shoot The Last Airbender and hope Aang and Katara kiss at some point, right? Because these aren't gonna be YAs.
Yeah, Smooch, I'm still here.
Here, say hi. Say hi to the audience.
I'm yelling.
She gonna like it?
I didn't say that, Phil. That was last time.
Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Jack. Bye. I'm okay with this because I will win. Oh, in that case, do Ranma? Shit. Sorry, Sting. I'm late. Okay, let's try another one. We have another chance. It's still difficult. I'm a big fantasy fanatic. And I want a really epic adventure. Also, the longer the book, the better. But, like, don't make it a big deal. Is Ranma good? Should we recommend that? An epic adventure. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Bye, older Jack. How do you know I'm the older one? Other than that, the baseline, I'm very old. I mean, Jack, you are normally... I think you're the oldest one in my chat normally, yeah? Not to call you out. I think? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my God, Alyssa, am I wrong? Disney, you're kind of, aren't you oldest too? You're both like older, no? Fuck, I've got to stop. Is Jack older than me? Well, how old are you guys? I don't know. And now he's old. We're all old in this chat. Most of us. I'm 37, 38 in November. See? I'm not saying he's old. He's older. God, I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. I'm older than Jack? Okay, there you go. Smooch is young. But as you've said, Smooch, you have the soul of a 30-year-old. And Mars is here. Mars is coming in at the hell of a time. Welcome. Welcome in.
Hi, Mars.
My husband's on the floor with our dog. He says hello. Thank God Sting is older than me. I'm not the eldest statesman of chat. I turned 38 in June. Sting, let's go. Happy birthday. I'm 23! Auntie Jack, we do have others your age here as well. It's a diverse community. I'm trying to sell it. It's okay. We're not all old geezers. I myself am also 30. I am the dirty 30.
Old.
You're 31!
Old.
Alright, well. Does that make Sting ancient according to Alyssa? No. Listen, I'm 30 and I feel so young at heart. Okay? Jack's now leaving. Oh, goodbye, Jack. You did wish me a happy birthday back then, no worries. I know, I don't know. I like birthdays. I don't know what to give this person. Epic Fantasy, I think I might just shoot Inkheart. I don't think they'll like it if they're looking for epic. Maybe I'll just give Ranma. Hold up. Every time he's splashed with water, he changes into a girl? Okay, wait, that's kind of fascinating. I'm gonna do it. Well, no, that's not epic fantasy. That's like magical realism. Inkheart! Yeah, it doesn't sound that epic to me. I agree. I just... listen, Fern was in here earlier and Fern bought all my fantasy books. I didn't know what to do. Shit, you think Avatar? I need to listen to Sting more. Sting was right. Okay, let me finally go explore. That's cute. I called you old on accident. I'm still in shock that Alyssa called me old. Disney, you have told me when you watched... We were talking about Big Brother seasons.
+1.
And I was like... I think I was in middle school when I watched this. And you were like, I think I was about to graduate high school. And then you like made a face. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Granny. Maybe +1. Aw. More animal facts. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there is another. Oh, okay. There's another thing we can find there. Coastal wildlife of Bookstore Bay. Let's read on. As I stop putting my foot in my mouth. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the coastal fauna native to the cliffs surrounding the lighthouse. There is a rock pipit. Is that this thing? Oh, no, it's a bird. A small, unassuming bird with streaked grayish-brown feathers. The non-migratory bird... I should put on a British accent. The non-migratory bird likes to... I can't do it. It's turning Australian. Hey, are you good at a British accent?
Well, you what, mate?
Never mind. That's a no. I can't.
Back in what?
I didn't bring it up. Can't be +1. That's fair.
You gotta say, it's Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
but you gotta say Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? I feel like... I feel like I'm gonna lose it really soon.
Yeah.
Is this how you do it, isn't it? This no, but I was going for like David Attenborough. He doesn't sound like this. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates from rocks to shallow water to feed. Okay. I feel so young while mentally I'm around the same level as you guys. This is true. I can tell that over the internet, Smooch. I feel that. Like the maturity. A greenish shore crab is...
Just kidding.
Why do you... Alright. He's left now. Now it's just Percy. I'm sorry you had to hear that. He said that was his getting up sound. A greenish shore crab is pictured sitting in a shallow rock pool carrying a piece of seaweed in its claws. The shore crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. Really? Is that true? The only mammal you can see in this is the gray seal. Its long snout peeking curiously out of the water. I love seals. Seals are one of my favorite animals. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they are resting to digest their hearty fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look so cute. They do. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Wonder what you can see from here? It's a distant island. Is there treasure or puffins? Okay. Am I gonna get something from that? Shit. No. Alright, I think we're out of luck. I think that's it. Bye, sheepies. Auntie Jack made the great call of the drama department. Saved us. Sealatonin is ready to give anyone a hug. Oh! Yes, Sting, I love your little seal guys. You can borrow my seal if you come visit. I'm currently trying sour cream and onion Funyuns. So a sour cream Funyun. I'm so grown. Flips hair. That accent was giving Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. This could also get auto-modded. No, Disney, you're right. I was going for David Attenborough, not that. They're called sour cream and Funyuns. Disney gets me. Needless to say, not enough flavor. Maybe we add Funyuns to the tier, to the taste test. I don't know. Okay, guys, I need to make sure this saves. I don't know how to do that. Does it auto-save? It's gonna save, right? It's like a Stardew. Oh, okay, I can't wait to get that up. Okay, we are gonna call this for now. I think I'm gonna come back to this the next time I stream. Saturday, I need to get back to In Sound Mind, but I am gonna try to do this as much as I can before spooky season. Officially, when I start streaming in September, I'm gonna call it like the spooky season series, and we'll be doing a lot of like horror and just generally like creepy games. Like if Observation Duty comes out, I will count that as a creepy game. We're doing some of that. I do not know how to exit. Did they teach me how to leave? Yeah, it saved in the loading screen? Alright, perfect. Then you know what we're doing? This. You don't need to know how I X out of it. Thanks, Sting. Yeah, so I will be back on Saturday morning. Dolmare, I know, that did look interesting. Yes, Resident Evil 2. I think Resident Evil 2 is going to be a pretty big kickoff. I do want to get to Insanity. I don't know if that'll come right after because I also have a couple of spooky season surprises for you guys. Games that I've bought that I haven't told you about that I think are going to be really fun ones. And also short ones because we all know how long I take playing games. So I have to pepper in short ones amongst like RE2 and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I hope to see you Saturday, normal time. And next week should all be good. So if I don't see you Saturday, I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you so much we got some bits. Got some new follows today, new people here. Welcome. I hope you had a good time with the chaos. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I need to get better about raiding. And I feel like I can raid. Who have we got? I'm also open to raid recommendations, but let me see if I've got anyone first. Oh, shit. It's a wavy day. Look at my hand. Oh my god. I gift Disney horror games and Alyssa Cozy. Oh yeah, that's right. Smooch, I still have a couple for you to get, or another one that you gave me to try. It was great meeting you all. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, I hope you had a good time here, Auntie Jack. I think we're going to try raiding Galaxy. It's been a while since we've raided Galaxy. Fellow cozy streamer. Oh my god, she's dressed with elf ears today. She's doing art. If you're interested, she is doing, I an art challenge called Smaugust. I think she's trying to draw a dragon a day. She's dressed up for Smaugust, and we freaking love it. Very cozy streamer. We've rated her before. Go support Galaxy because she's just a super lovely person. Hope to see you Saturday, and if not, I will see you around. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you.